Okay. Alright. I'm 30 hours into this game. Really enjoying it. And, yeah, I need to defeat the 4th Lord. There's 5 total. Man, I wasn't expecting to make this quick progress on this game. I remember when it was still October, and I was finishing up Tales of Vesperia, and I was like, what am I gonna play next? And, like, well, whatever it is, I have to finish it in November. Because Octopath Traveler comes out in early December. November 5th. I've been playing this game for... a bit. Well, what the fuck was that? Oh, okay. Oh, wow, I didn't know you could do that. Didn't know you get that close. Yeah, I've been playing this game since... Oof. Probably about almost a week, maybe? And I'm already, like... I think it said 40? 39? 39%. 39% done with the main story. Oh, I guess I got... Whoa. I didn't even think about that. I just like, oh, I'm on the 4th out of the 5th Lord. There's gonna be a fuck ton more to this game, isn't there? Like, crazy amounts. I'm not even close. That's just the main story. There's tons of side content. But I still think that it's not even gonna take me anywhere near to a month to finish this game. I'm gonna have to find something else to play. Hitman. Because I gotta do that Bruce Lee mission before it's gone in the next 2.5 weeks. But then... Shit, I don't even know. I don't even know what to play next. God damn, what the fuck? There we go, let's get a monster. 40%. That means that this 5 lords thing... I still haven't finished the 4th lord yet. And I'm at 39%. That means... I bet... defeating all 5 lords will only net me 50 to 60% of the game completed. Of the main story. There's gonna be some kind of big thing after that. Yeah. Let's check out my outfits. I got a bunch of new outfits that I haven't even looked at. Just a shit ton. Oh, that looks nice. Oh, are you kidding me? I think we're gonna go with orange for a bit, maybe? Or red. Maybe orange for a bit. Damn, bro. I'll do that one later. I've done them all except for this one. I don't know when I want to do this one. That one later. I don't know. It's let's see. I like that one. We'll go back to that one. What the fuck? Oh wow, we finally got different colors. Why the hell would I want that one? Oh, that's cool. He just got blasted in the face by a spell, so we're gonna give him, like, an eye patch or a bandage. There you go. He's dead. He mad. Shit. Bro, that's crazy. Star Guide staff. Oh man. Damn, bro. Alright. Nice, now we got a new outfit. Yeah. Go to the next region of the game. There we go. Oh yeah, I've already gone this way, I believe. Right. I never actually went here, did I? Yeah, I never actually went here. Isn't that crazy how that works? Go ahead and fast travel here.
We should be able to cook here.
Oh, we're not gonna do that. Just see if there's anything hidden there.
You sense one of your pals, Hootle?
Oh boy, here we go. Let's see how crazy this is gonna be. We got a fishing spot here, camp spot. Let's go straight off to the right here, I guess. Damn, I didn't do that on purpose. I'm blending in with my surroundings here. Pretty much.
I see plenty of ruins around here, too. It must have been a big town bustling with people back in the day.
For Crown Contest participants, places such as these are but vectors for the astral energy they pursue. Similar to that windmill, for instance.
Welcome to the rice field, motherfucker.
What's this thing? Haha, bitch. You ain't got shit.
You're saying we should check the owl forest?
Jeez, dude, they're all over my ass. Wow, bro. That's fucking hilarious. That's a glitch. Gotta love it. Leave me
Do you
alone,
think
you
this is
stupid
one of the
bitch.
places where the Dark Wings and Almadria fought?
I wouldn't be so sure. This place appears more ravaged by time than combat. Even if there are signs of destruction, it would likely have taken place during the Great Conquest of 300 years prior.
And ever since, it's been a breeding ground for Zeugles, I guess.
I wish you could put markers. That would make things a lot easier. Damn, dude. I really skipped all that, huh? Oops. Let me guess, they're gonna be waiting for me. Ice cream, damn. Milk and eggs. What the fuck? That is not how you make ice cream. There's no eggs in ice cream. I'm like 90-something% sure of that. Though perfect in hot weather, there's something to be said for having it on cold. Dude, I never understood the whole, like, what is that? Sounds like some kid shit right there. Like, Oh, like ice cream is for summertime. No, ice cream is for all year round. I don't care if it's freezing outside. Why we have heating. You know? Not sure why that would matter. Weird. Although, to be fair, I haven't had chicken noodle soup in a long fucking time. I don't know, I'll probably start having it. I've been craving it lately because it's getting cold. Appears to be a gate there. Oh, it's waiting for me, isn't it? No, that's a windmill. I find it quite challenging to fucking avoid the fights. You could be saying, well, you know, the fights aren't that hard. You could just fight everything. Like, yeah, but it's a test of skill, because it's actually harder to avoid fights than it is to actually fight. I probably would save a lot of time if I just fought everything. What you got, bitch? That'd be hilarious if it just jumped down there on me. Watch, there's gonna be something down here. Am I gonna get 3 out of 3? Yeah. It's easy. All 3 of them, I expected there to be some kind of monster down there. Nope. There's something over there. Oh yeah, there's definitely something over there. That's crazy they still can't get me. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Dude, this game's so fucking weird. What are you even doing? How do you... This game definitely, well, what can you say? Alright, we're gonna go straight out and straight across. Pretty much impossible. Oh wow, really? I'm a lot better at avoiding shit, aren't I? There you go. Watch it, I bet that doesn't... In normal games, that would make them
What do
disappear.
you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one.
I bet this one they'll still be there.
There we go.
Wow, that was easy. That was the
Anybody
quickest
could reel in that.
one I got.
Not too shabby, friend.
That was the quickest one I got. I think we're good. I really don't want to spend too much time on that shit. It's kind of meh. That's it? Just a fishing spot? Okay. Now we just gotta go straight up and then over to the right.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Sure, buddy. Oof. It's crazy, I don't got any fucking money now. Started the game out with 50,000 gold. It just goes to prove that that DLC is not OP. I was upset, like, when I activated it, and it gave me the 50,000 before I even fucking started the game, and I was like, well, I didn't want it right now. Turns out it's fine. It just helps me out in the beginning, because this game's stingy as fuck. They want you to buy the individual DLCs to give you, like, more money and more experience and XP, and it's so fucking dumb. Did I say levels? Yeah, I don't know what the fuck they're thinking. The fuck? Crazy, like, I get followers on, like, Twitter and shit, and it's, like, mostly bots. But I think for once, somebody actually followed that's a real Twitch streamer and not just a fucking bot. They got nearly 5,000 followers. They're a real person. They got a Twitch with clip of them actually on camera talking. Their video of them matches their profile picture from Twitter. Although it says they haven't been live since last year, so that doesn't mean anything. I know people I follow, they're legit people that they just stop streaming for whatever reason. Different reasons. Huh. It's pretty crazy. Hmm. Yeah, that is strange. As a real person, they even have rules and a tip thing, their PC setup, a gear, their about section, pictures, a bunch of different social medias. Possible they were hacked. It's possible they haven't been live in a long time, and it's possible they've been hacked. You never know, though. For once, I would just like someone to follow me on fucking Twitch or Twitter that isn't a fucking bot. Jeez. Some people that I can, like, you know, network with. Oh, they're on Kick. Oh, they're leaving bot-ass fucking comments on other people's tweets. Yo, your Twitch streams are always a vibe, flame emoji. Can't wait for the next one. Keep killing it. They've commented that on, like, several different tweets. Oh, that's a bummer. Check out their Kick page. 3.8 thousand followers. Yeah, they're definitely bought it. Ain't no fucking way you telling me they got nearly 5,000 and 4,000 on each platform, whereas the Twitter only has 4 followers and they're following 50 people. Last live 14 hours ago. Okay, now that just makes me wonder. That just makes me wonder if they're a real person that's just being a fucking bot. What in the fuck is going on here? Yeah, they're a real person. What the fuck? That's super weird. Yeah, it's a real person. What the fuck? Yeah, it's just a real person with a legit following gets decent views and followers, but their Twitter has very low followers and they act like a fucking bot. Maybe they abandoned their Twitter. Maybe their Twitter was taken. I don't fucking know. That's weird though. Isn't that strange?
I wonder what we can make with this.
If you can't decide, I'll have it raw.
Hey, wait! Don't eat that!
I wonder what they're talking about. Sashimi. Probably talking about raw horse. Yeah, she will have it raw.
To catch Almadria soon.
I hope so too, before she can cause any more havoc.
You okay, Rinwell?
Oh, yeah.
Don't push yourself too hard now, okay?
Okay. Thanks. Oh, Hootle.
Oh my god, this dialogue.
I don't know what to do.
Okay. Hey, what's up, Mango Fat? How you doing, man? First time chat, yay! Yeah, I've seen you lurk from time to time over the last, what was it, like couple months, I don't know. Once in a while. I don't really call out lurkers though, because I used to do that long time ago. I used to call out lurkers, be like, yo, blah blah blah, thanks for watching. And turns out people don't like that stuff. That's one of those early mistakes. One of those early mistakes that people make is they'll like call out lurkers who clearly aren't chatting. And then they don't come back. So I learned to never do that. What am I drinking? I haven't started drinking yet. I was going to in a couple hours, but I can do it now. I'm just finishing up a monster. I could crack open a cold one. Let's see what we got here. Oh, ice cream. What the fuck? Freezing milk and eggs. What in the hell are they talking about? You ever heard of ice cream made with eggs? That doesn't sound right. Does it? That doesn't sound right. I've had homemade ice cream before. When I was a kid, my grandmother had like one of those like ice cream makers. It was like this gigantic thing, and it was very loud. Super loud. And you put a bunch of ice in there, and I don't know what the hell else, because I actually don't know what ice cream is made out of. Like milk and something. Ice cream made with eggs is gelato. Oh, that makes sense. I've had gelato before. Kind of a rare thing. Here we got horse meat. Man, I wonder how many people played this game. They're like, what the fuck is this bullshit? Especially somebody who, like, maybe they have a horse as a pet, or maybe they've been around the horses their whole life. They raise horses, you know, like for racing or whatever reason, but they would never even consider eating a horse, and they're just like deeply offended by this. Forget who made it last time. Don't remember. Attack up medium. Oh, I should probably save that for a boss fight if I know a boss fight's coming up. Honestly, I'm one of those players where a lot of times I don't even care about the cooking effect at all. I'm just doing it just for the experience, like of, oh, let's eat apple pie for some reason at a campfire, which makes no sense, or vegetable juice. How does that even make any sense? Let's see. He's already made that. They have different cutscenes based on who makes it. Yeah, they've already made all that. Shit. Okay. I don't know how many times I've made this. Oh well. Oh, we're getting a cutscene.
Great. The taste and aroma will blow everyone away.
Right, literally. Oh, okay, it's just a generic thing. I guess that means I probably used that guy before. Are you drinking anything right now? Because if you are, then I'll feel left out and I'll have to go get something. White Claw. I've never had one of those. Those sound great if you're trying to stay fit and trim. I suppose. I think they're supposed to be like low calorie, right? I missed that. I missed the last comment. Yeah, Tales of Arise. This is I've only played 2 Tales games before this. I played Symphonia like over a year ago, and then I played Vesperia like a couple weeks ago, like 2 or 3 weeks ago. It was before I played this. So I'm fresh off Vesperia. And those two games are, I think the first one's like 2003 and Vesperia is like 2008 or 9. And this one's from like, I think 3 years ago? 3 or 4 years ago? And it's definitely way better. Which isn't surprising because it's a lot more modern, a lot of quality of life, accessibility things. For people like me who like games to hold their hand, and I don't like to have to figure shit out and look up guides on how to get through some crazy maze dungeon or figure out some complicated puzzle. It's a lot more simple. If you played in the other Tales games, this is definitely a lot easier than the other Tales games. But I've only played 2 before this, and those were like the older ones that were a lot more difficult because there was no journal in the game, keep track of your quests. So if you hadn't played the game in a few weeks and you don't know where you left off, you're like, where am I supposed to go? Who am I talking to? What am I supposed to do? It was terrible. Yeah, it's a lot easier to pick up and play this one casually.
Mind if I join you, Law?
Yeah, it's on sale
hey,
recently.
Alfie,
I don't know if it's
what's
still
up?
on sale or not.
Nothing. I was just surprised to see you weren't training for
It was like
once.
$20.
Got a stomach ache or something?
It might still be on sale.
You know I don't literally train around the clock, right? I do take breaks.
Do you? It seems like you're training every chance you get.
Well, yeah, it can't be helped if I want to get stronger. Still, it's important to let your muscles rest every now and then. That's what my dad told me anyway.
Zephyr said
I
that?
put a bandage
When I was a
accessory on
little
his
kid,
eye because in one of the
I would get so
cutscenes,
excited whenever he
the
came
female
home.
character blasted
I
him in the
always
face with a
followed him
spell, so
wherever
I
he
put
went
a
and tried to
bandage
learn
on
as much
him
from him as I could.
just as a
He
joke.
said, it's good to be passionate, but don't overdo it. Just like there are times when you want to take a break from studying, sometimes your body wants to take a break from training too. I was always rushing around and forgetting to rest, so he ended up telling me that
If
a
you
lot.
watch English dub anime, you might recognize
definitely
some
sounds like
voices.
It's nothing to get sad over.
That's the voice actor
Still,
for
I can't
RE0.
help but wonder if
the
that was
lead
my
character.
dad's way of teaching me the dangers of rushing into things too quickly. Then again, maybe I'm just overthinking things. I wish I'd had more time to talk to him about this kind of stuff.
It sounds a little different than his character on RE0, but sometimes when he says certain phrases, like you can hear it in the inflection if you've ever watched that show, and especially when he yells and gets angry, then you can really hear it. And then it's hilarious because the character that was his dad, he is the narrator at the beginning of the game, narrating like the opening. And also he's one of the major characters early on. And that's the same voice actor for Endeavor from My Hero Academia. That's crazy. I've heard that guy's voice several times in games. I think he's a pretty prolific voice actor. I don't know his name. I forgot. But yeah, the guy who does the big flame guy on My Hero, he's got like all the flames shooting out of him. Yeah, he does a lot of voice acting, and he has a very distinct, you know, very masculine, deep voice. Very envious of that. Yeah, there's a bunch of characters you'll notice. You'll be like, man, who is that? I've heard him in a game or an anime, but you can't put your finger on it. But you'll hear a ton of characters where their voice sounds very familiar, but you just can't figure it out unless you like really know your shit. But I guess that's the point, like, even if you don't know who they are or where you heard it from, you know you've heard it, and it sounds very familiar, which is kind of nice.
See you guys tomorrow. You guys ready to hit the road? I know I am.
Alright. It's always question marks when you go in the first a place for the first time. What do we got? Hidden Wharf. Okay. Anything around here? Sometimes there's an owl. You gotta find like hidden owls and shit.
A dead end?
No, there's an elevator. Looks operational.
Yeah, this game looks amazing. If you played, I don't know if you played in the other I don't know if you've ever played any of the other Tales games, but like Tales games have always looked good. But there's definitely a long time like that they had a certain style, and this game they changed their style. Like a completely different look. Oh no, I just I have to read them. I'm having a difficult time keeping track of where I left off. White Claw. PSP. You're talking about Tales games? Is there a Tales game on PSP? I have to look that up if there is. I would like to play a Tales game on PSP. Yeah, the Japanese voice is an option. It's Japanese and English only. Symphonia and Berseria. Berseria is the one I want to play soon. Yeah, I want to play Berseria and then Zestiria. And then I forgot what else is available, because not all of the games are available. Only some of the games are available on a modern platform. Yeah, Berseria, Zestiria, and what else is available? They just remastered Tales of Grace. And then now they just released, what's it called, Xillia? I'm probably saying it wrong. Yeah, they've been working on some stuff lately, like remasters. Yeah, Symphonia was my first. I played Symphonia back on the GameCube. I didn't own it. My cousin had a GameCube, and he had Tales of Symphonia, and I played it quite a lot, but I don't remember very much of it. Like, I don't remember how far I got. Probably not very far. And then I played it last year. Got the remaster. It was like $20, I think. And yeah. Yeah, it was. I wanted that. There was other ones that I could have gotten, but I decided I wanted that to be the first one that I finished because it was the first one I played. And then I got Vesperia because it was like $10. Yeah, the other ones weren't on sale at the time, so I just got Vesperia because that was the one that was on sale. Because I've seen a lot of them go on sale, so I was like, I'm not gonna. Yeah, $20 isn't a lot, but
I can't believe there's actually an underground harbor here.
Might as well wait for
There are even
it to go on
boats
sale.
docked.
I only see Danans. Think they were forced to work here?
Probably. Let's see what they have to share about Almadria.
All I gotta say is sometimes the characters talk too much when I'm trying to, like, say things. But, like, yeah, like, I could have gotten any of them, but I was like, okay, which one's on discount right now? I'll get that one, and then get more of them when they're on discount. I'll wait till Berseria is like $10. I'm sure it's worth $20, but I know it'll be on sale, so I was like, yeah, I got this one right now. This one and Vesperia I played back to back. And Zestiria is like $60, and I think it was like $10 or $15 recently, and I missed it. I was like, oh shit, I have to wait. I'm sure it'll be on sale again. There's no way I'm gonna pay $60 for it now that I've seen how cheap it got. I was like, damn. Like, that's a great deal. Oh shit, what do we got here? A boat? Damn. Yeah, this game's all about slavery. Capcom. Is that who? Capcom? This is Bandai Namco, right? Well, I know it's Bandai Namco, but is Capcom involved somehow? Unless you're also just talking about Capcom in general. Yeah, I can see how you would get it confused because there's a lot of similarities, I guess, in visual style and types of gameplay. Head down here first. Tally ho! Oh, I can't jump off. Fucker! Can't even jump off the damn dock.
As I recall, there's a recipe we've yet to try.
Yeah, this is the last ingredient we need.
Then let's go ahead and prepare it.
That's my favorite thing to do in the games is like all like the skits and the party stuff. Camping, the dialogue, cooking stuff. I wish there was like group activities. That would be cool. Like I played like what was it, Final Fantasy 15 like a few years ago. That game was awesome. I liked cruising around in the convertible with the boys, and they're just always having dialogue and camping out and stuff. It was pretty cool. I'm gonna have to play that game again sometime. It's been years. A Tales MMO or FFCC would be great. Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, that's surprising that they haven't gotten in on that. MMOs are big money.
You didn't happen to see a lord come by, did you?
Sorry, friend, but
Crystal
she just
Chronicles,
left.
yeah.
Came by with a whole posse of underlings, boarded her ship, and took off at first wind.
I had a feeling it was
We
Final
damn near got
Fantasy, but I
blown
was
away.
like, CC.
She was that much in a hurry.
Damn! So we missed her!
You guys trying to go after her? Need a ride?
Are you saying you know how to steer a ship?
Spent most of my life chained to the deck of some ship or other. Yeah, I know my jib from my boom.
We don't know how dangerous it'll be. Better you give us the boat and stay on solid ground.
Whoa there! You been out on the water before? The sea ain't nobody's friend, you know. You need a sea dog like me, or you'll sink her before she makes it out the harbor.
We're losing time. Sir, we're in your debt.
Now that's more like it. Name's Mahavar. Just give me a holler when you're all set and we'll set sail.
But why is he thrusting forward like that? Is he having a seizure? He's just like slightly thrusting his bits at me. Maybe that was a glitch. Maybe it was a visual glitch. I haven't saved in a while. Never know when something's gonna pop up on you. Yeah, I played Crystal Chronicles a little bit on the GameCube. Ironically, I think my cousin also had that game, and that's probably where I played it. I don't remember being very good at it. It's similar to Final Fantasy XII, I believe, because I did have Final Fantasy XII on the PS2. That I did actually own, but I didn't get very far in that game, and it's been ironically almost 20 years. Yeah. Yeah, I need to try that game again. Usually when I see it though, it's like $50. I think that's the kind of game I would wait for it to be like maybe 20. As I have a feeling that I would probably prefer it to be 20. I mean, obviously 20 is way better than 50. For a game that old, I mean, I don't care how good of a game it is. If it's an older game and I know it's going to be on sale, then it's just better to wait. It's crazy though, like games are on sale so frequently. I don't know when that became a popular thing for just there's always a sale. That's why it doesn't make any sense to really buy $80 games. Like there's so many games that I've never played that I could just get for like 10, 15, 20 bucks. And then occasionally I'll get a subscription service to try out some games that maybe I'm not so sure about, and I can just try them, and if I really like them, then I can just buy them. I see people arguing about that all the time, about subscription services, Game Pass, PS Plus, and people are like, oh, that's stupid, what a waste of money. And I'm just like, yeah, I think it's probably not good to get all your gaming from that. But I think it's a good tool to have if you have it for like a month, or a couple months, or however long, you know, because it might take you longer than a month to beat a game. But yeah, it's a good way for you to like test out a shit ton of games really fast and see games that maybe normally you wouldn't feel comfortable forking over full price for, and you can just try it out. And if it sucks, then you're like, well, I'm glad I didn't buy that full price. And if it ends up really being really good, then you're like, fuck yeah. Just pirate it. Hell yeah. Man, that's happened to me. I got into the Persona series that way. Like Game Pass, they had the Persona game. I had never played Persona. And I just saw that they had Persona 3, 4, and 5. I played 3 and 4, got hooked. And because of that, I bought Persona 5 Royal. Bought Metaphor ReFantazio when it came out. Bought SMT 3 and 5. And then the Raito remaster that came out a few months ago. Because at that point I was like, alright, well, I really like these Atlas people. They seem to know what they're doing. And then, like, I remember I played Octopath Traveler 1 and 2. Like, I think I played them like nine months apart from each other. I played the first one, then waited and played the second one. I played both of those on Game Pass. And now I'm intending on getting Octopath Traveler 0 when it comes out. Yeah, because I'm hooked on that now. And I forgot, there's some other stuff. There's some other series where I either found it on PS Plus or Xbox Game Pass, and like because of it I ended up buying the game, or getting like deep into the series and buying future games. PlayStation, Xbox. Yeah, I got both. I don't play around with none of that console war shit. I get really irritated by that stuff. I don't understand that shit. Like, when I was a kid, that made sense, because it's like, you're a kid and your parents are like, okay, which one do you want? You can only have one. So yeah, as a kid, you gotta justify your decision, you know. But as an adult, it's just like, man, just get both, man. I don't understand arguing about which one's better. It's a box that plays games. It's like, you just get both. I mean, like, these generations, they'll last like 8 years or something like that. At some point, you should be able to get both of them. You know, like, you'll have price. Well, not anymore. Price drops don't exist anymore. Now they're raising the price because, sure, why not? What the fuck is going on with this world when consoles are raising in price like more than halfway through their life cycle? Ridiculous. They know people will pay for it. You got it for $200? Oh, hell yeah. Like a Series X? I got a Series X and a PS5. I don't got the PS5 Pro because I'm just like, who needs it? Like, do I really need a PS5 Pro? Not really. Like, at a certain point, it's just like, aren't the graphics good enough? Isn't the frame rate good enough? I think it's good enough at this point. I mean, shit, it's like, I'm starting to wonder, like, is there going to be any point in getting a PS6 other than just to say I have one? It's just like, man, I don't really think there is a point in getting a PS6 unless they do the thing that I hear they're going to do, which is make a hybrid. They're going to be like a Switch kind of console where you can like dock it and then play it handheld. Although I heard that they were going to have a PS6 like home console and then like a PS6 like portable separately. And I was like, oh, don't do that. Don't make me choose. I was like, make a hybrid console that's all in one. That would sell like crazy. I mean, it's gonna sell like crazy anyway. But I was like, I don't want to buy both of them, and I won't. I was like, yeah, of course I'm gonna get the home console because I spend most of my time sitting down at a desk to play. I'm not really into handhelds as much. I like handhelds. I don't know. I just don't ever get around to it. Well, I don't have a thing like a Steam Deck because I feel like if I got a Steam Deck, I would just be wasting hundreds of dollars and I would never end up using it. Yeah, I'm gonna get a drink real quick. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. I'll take a piss too. I'll run, grab a couple cans of something. Okay. Alright, let's get cracking here. You have a Totodile? Is that a Totodile? That is a Totodile, isn't it? That is a Totodile. Oh, man. Alright, well. Thanks for being here. Cheers. Ooh. Is there anything better than like you just like grab a like cold ass beer out of the fridge, you crack that bitch open, that first sip, and you're just like, ooh. It's like when I was a kid and they had those gum commercials. I think it was called 5 Gum. It's like how it feels to chew 5 gum, and they put the gum in their mouth and suddenly they're transported into like a snowy mountain. It's like, yeah, because it's like refreshing, it's chill, it's cool. Oh, I just wish I had some snacks. All I got is mixed nuts. I mean, that's fine, but I had some like chips or some shit. The hell was I doing again? Oh, probably load up. There we go. Remember when they said that there was going to be no load times on this next gen? Or current gen now. Yeah, there's not going to be any load times. Yeah, theoretically. Until they either push the system to its limit, or it's just poorly optimized. I feel like a game like this should not have any load time at all. Oof. Oi, oi, Captain. My headphone volume is pretty loud. That scared the shit out of me.
This is like a dream come true. Never gotten to captain a ship before. Never would have thought I'd get a chance like this. Thank you, y'all.
The pleasure's all ours. Think we'll catch up to her?
Of course we will. They got too much weight on them.
Did they just steal that ship? I'm pretty sure they stole
this
that.
ship's carrying nothing but us salty scalawags. They got a good head start on us, but we can take them.
Do you know if there are any Danans on that ship?
Couldn't say for sure. On the one hand, seeing as it's supposed to be something of another castle, I'd reckon they probably wouldn't let a bunch of Danans on board. On the other hand, I'd be real surprised if the Renans were able to pilot that thing all by themselves. In any case, it's gonna be a while before we reach her. Until then, you're all free to do whatever. Just don't fall in the ocean.
How could I fall in the ocean when the game doesn't let me jump into water? Well, sometimes it does. Just only specific water. Your party disbanded. That's a first.
I know Mahavar said we could take it easy, but there's not exactly a lot to do on this boat. I guess I'll check in on everyone and see how they're holding up.
Yeah, they're in the water technically now, I guess, but generally it won't let me jump into most bodies of water to swim. Only very select ones, like to get loot. Stretch out your sea legs. Let's see if there's... Oh, what the fuck? Oh, okay. I really like the visual style of this game. It's like a painting. Like a 3D painting.
Do you think Law is okay?
If you're worried, why don't you ask him yourself?
Yeah, you tried to blow his face off with
Yeah.
magic
I
twice.
think maybe I should apologize to him too. I should apologize to all of you, really.
Us too?
You gonna
Well,
grab another one?
I was
Hell
kinda
yeah.
lying to you all this whole time. I was blind to everything except my own revenge. I never even considered the struggles all of you
No
might be
captain, free
facing.
ship. Yes. I'm commandeering this
We
shit.
all have things we'd prefer to keep to ourselves, Rinwell. So what if you had something to hide? It doesn't undo the good that you've done, or the people that you've helped save along the way.
But that's not what I mean.
I know. You're talking about Almeidrea, right?
Yeah. I hate her, Alphen. I can't stop hating her.
Her voice acting seems
Even
good
just
this
thinking
time.
about her makes my head feel like it's going to explode.
At some points, usually
But
when
it's
she
not just
talks, you can hear a weird echo,
I think about the
whereas
way
other
Law
people
looked
have
at
much
me.
better recording quality.
I hated the Lord who killed my parents.
Maybe it's because the
And I hated
background
the Renans I had to
ocean
travel
noises that you
alongside.
can't hear it.
And yet, Cislodius Danans backstab each other like it's a normal way of life. And Mahag Sar has people like Deadime.
Had people
then there
like
are
that.
people like Law and Shion. It's all just too much. I don't know what to think anymore.
Law never said that you had to forgive Almeidrea. It's only natural you would hate your family's murderer. But
But what?
Law left home because of how much he hated his father. As a result of that, well, I think Law spent a lot of time thinking about how they never got to make things right. And if I had to guess, killing Ganabel didn't make any of those feelings go away. Law let revenge fuel him, and I think now he's afraid you'll do something you'll regret.
Afraid?
Whatever happens to Almeidrea when this is all over is up to you. I'll respect whatever choice you make.
Kill that
Just
bitch.
think it over carefully for me, okay? You still have time.
Okay. Thanks, Alphen.
What the fuck kind of name is Alphen for a main character?
Back then, after the fight, I think I really made Xion mad. I don't know though. Maybe it just looked that way.
Isn't Xion
but
always mad?
I guess I just can't seem to understand how she feels. Do you know why she gets like that?
Xion's... She can be a tough nut to crack. She doesn't really talk a whole lot about herself.
It's just what she said about hate being a source of strength. Where did that come from?
Yes, good. Let the hate
I
flow
wonder how
through
it
you.
feels. Not being able to hold another person's hand.
Just ask r/kitchen cell about that. Holy shit. I was watching some video where like they're showing like a subreddit of like dudes talking about their incel behavior. I wasn't on Reddit, I was watching a YouTube where they were scrolling through the Reddit and they were like commentating on it. And it was just like dudes sharing pictures of their food. And some of the food was like pretty good looking, pretty impressive that they make, but most of it was just like garbage. Like they're just like eating like the worst type of food. I think a lot of it was just sort of like ironic. They're like, oh, I'm gonna eat shitty food because I'm a piece of shit, you know? And yeah, they're like sharing like their horrible life stories. And it's just like, dude, you ever want to feel good about yourself, go to r/kitchen cell. Holy shit. Some freaky fucks.
I took a look around inside the ship just in case, but I didn't find anything that looked like it might be suspicious.
Yeah, fuck Reddit, exactly.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
I'm banned on Reddit anyway.
You know, it wasn't until I left Calaglia that I finally realized just how big the world is.
When we
Long
tore down
time
the wall
ago.
in Calaglia, and I could finally see the horizon in the far-off distance.
Really easy to
I had the
get
exact
permanently
same
banned
thought.
on that site.
Yeah, somehow the sea is different though. I'm not sure just how to put it. It's almost as if it just goes on forever.
It's because it's an echo
I bet my
chamber.
old man would have been blown away by this view.
Yeah.
Ever since he died, I've been thinking about what it was.
It's a
that he
bigger
was
echo
really
chamber than
trying to
any
say
other
to me at
social
the
media,
end.
I think.
I keep going over his words again and again. And heck, maybe I'm just overthinking it
Because the
all.
way it's designed.
Still, sometimes I wonder if it could have turned out differently. If there was something I could have done. But no matter how much I play it back, I'm still no closer to finding any answers. And then there's everything with Rinwell. I stopped her from killing Almeidrea, but was that really the right thing to do? Or did I just end up making things harder for her? I feel like such a screw-up.
You are a screw-up, Law.
You're not the only one. I keep asking myself what Zephyr would have done had he been here. Like I think, how would Zephyr have handled Rinwell?
Yeah, I think he definitely would have stopped her. No doubt about it.
And that's exactly what you did, Law. I think he'd be really proud of you.
Alphen.
Zephyr's not the worst yardstick to measure ourselves against. Let's both do our best to make him proud.
Sounds like a deal. Thanks, Alphen.
Say one wrong thing and you, yeah, 'cause it's like Twitter or Facebook, whatever. Like you get like a mix of people all coming in and giving their opinions. But if you go to like Reddit, it's like you're always gonna be on a specific subreddit that's dedicated towards something. Where like if you, even if what you're saying is right and everyone else is fucking stupid, it doesn't really matter, because you can't go against what the popular opinion is on that page. You go to a Reddit for like a band or a TV show or a game, and yeah, you can't have any criticisms of anything. Yeah, and you get like downvoted into oblivion just for disagreeing, even if you're right, even if you know you're right. And yeah, you just like, I'm like, how the fuck do people even get karma on this fucking thing? I made a few different accounts and I would always get negative karma. I was like, geez, man, it's really that hard, huh? I guess you have to like go and make the most obvious fucking comments to like farm for karma. And it's like, so basically you have to just go in and agree with what everyone else is saying, and that's how you get karma. I was like, phew. Alright. But that's how that works. Complete echo chamber.
Hold that pose long enough and someone might just come along and paint you.
Any artist who'd see fit to paint me needs their eyes tested.
What can you tell me about Almeidrea?
Not as much as you'd probably wish. I only ended up crossing paths with her a handful of times.
Why is this
after
guy
I was
dressed like an
chosen to be a
Egyptian?
lord on Lenegis.
I have no idea why.
Right.
They never explain
I
that.
almost forgot about Lenegis. How much do you think they know about what's been going on down here?
It's safe to assume they know everything, though I know not why they choose to remain uninvolved. Perhaps they see what's been happening as just part of the ongoing crown contest.
Even what Almeidrea did?
Blue on it? Oh, it's
Has
because
it really reached the point where her actions are seen as normal?
one of those
To my knowledge, no. At its core,
what do you
the
call
crown
it?
contest is
Like
a competition to see
low
who can amass
calorie-
the most astral energy. And to amass such energy, slaves
I
are needed
guess
to collect
that's
it
it.
from.
It's just low calorie.
It's therefore against the Lord's interest.
I was
to
like, what do you
kill
call it?
So then why
Just
would
low
Almeidrea
calorie
do
beer.
something like that?
them. We must remember that time is running out in the crown contest. Perhaps her hand was forced, so to speak. It is a way to accrue astral energy faster and in larger quantities than through slave labor.
It's
Doing
not the
so
best
kills off
tasting,
that labor force, obviously. But
it's
is a means
decent
to an
and it's
end,
cheap
nonetheless.
and it's lower calorie.
No one could have
Not that I
foreseen
really care
something
about
like
that,
the
but
Hollowing would arise back when the contest was first conceived.
I've had it enough that I'm used
Is
to it.
becoming the Sovereign of Rena
It's definitely
really
not the
that
best one,
important
though.
to the Lords?
Of course. It's the greatest prize one can attain in their eyes. In that
My favorite is
respect, at least,
Kieran Lager.
I'm really not that surprised that Almeidrea resorted to what she did. As
But obviously
utterly
that cost a bit
despicable
more,
as
and
it is.
for some reason it's not as easy to
reassuring hear
find.
you feel the same way I do.
I worry that the only reason I never did anything similar in Menancia was due to my lack of
Sometimes
ambition.
it's just not in stock.
If you didn't want to be reminded of your past, you could have just plugged your ears.
You think too highly of me. I'm afraid I must respectfully disagree. I'm not nearly as virtuous of a person as you might wish to believe.
If that's so, would you have been so shaken up when Kisara lost her brother? Why else would you turn your back on your own kind and choose to fight for Miguel's dream? Aren't we just Danans?
A curious choice of words. Did what you see in Mahag Sar hit you that hard?
What Deadheim did to that city, he didn't liberate anyone. Anyone who refused to follow him was an enemy in his eyes. 300 years of Renan rule taught him nothing.
What I have come to understand is that the conflict extends beyond Dahnan versus Renan. There is an internal quarrel as well. I mean to bring about a true, lasting coexistence in Menancia. But there are more walls we must topple first.
And you don't think you can pull it off?
Well, you seem to think you can, at least.
Does that make us enemies?
Insofar as an exchange of swordplay, no, it doesn't.
Not good enough for you?
Are you really... Forgive me. I will continue to fight by your side a while longer. That much I have decided.
It took so damn long with the dialogue, I forgot what I was gonna say next. I was gonna wait until they stopped yapping. Yeah, I forgot what I was gonna say. Who else is there left? Couple people.
You don't look so good. You alright?
The floor. It keeps moving.
The floor is lava.
How can you stand it? How can you even stand?
I'm not the best person to ask about discomfort. I can't feel pain, remember?
I still can't believe what happened in Niez. Even now.
Oof.
As a lord, my expectations for Almeidrea were already pretty low. But the way she treated human lives like they're mere playthings.
Yeah. And it wasn't as if the situation in Niez was improving much to begin with.
You mean Deadheim?
The whole reason I started fighting back was because of my anger at the atrocities of Renan rule. Back then, all I had to worry about was fighting the Renans for the sake of the Dahnans. But then I met Shion and the people of Menancia, and things became a lot more complicated. It's even messier now that we have to worry about Dahnans like Deadheim.
It used to be that the Dahnans were the ones in the right, and the Renans were the ones in the wrong. Though, maybe that was just a biased perspective from being on the side of the oppressed.
Exactly. I'll never tolerate the Renans ruling over us. But nothing ever ends up being as black and white as you'd expect it to be either. That's clear to me now.
That said, even putting aside bad apples like Deadheim for a moment, you may be able to free the Dahnan people, but that won't undo 300 years of oppression. It'll be hard for them to not give in to their resentment. I think maybe that's why I clung to our dream so hard back in Menancia.
Even if his motivations weren't pure, Dovely...
Alright, I remember what I was gonna say.
He didn't.
If you notice, some of the voice acting sounds kind of
You don't
weird.
understand. I'm saying that it goes deeper
It's
than
because
that.
they had to record
This
the voice
hierarchy
acting
we live in,
lines during
It's
COVID
not solely
lockdown.
something the Renans invented.
So a lot of the voice
I remember
actors
a
had
story
to...
Rinwell once told me. She said
I don't know
before
how
the
much
Renans
of it,
invaded,
but they had to
we Dahnans
record
had
their
our own
lines from
class
home.
system. We are the ones who divided ourselves.
And most of it sounds
I
fine.
saw it in Deadheim's eyes.
Because I assume
He
a lot of these
wanted to
voice
rule
actors are
over
professionals. They probably have a
To
home
your
setup,
Bayfront tell us,
maybe like
Deadheim
soundproofing and a
wasn't always
booth.
that way.
But one of the
As
characters
time
sounds
went
like
on,
they're in a room
and
that's
he and the Darkwings
not
fought the
very
Renans. He
soundproof.
eventually changed.
Sounds a little
I
bit
guess what I'm
not
getting at
echoey,
is,
but
If we
it doesn't
defeat
sound
the
like an
Renans,
echo,
but
but
just
it
go back
sounds.
to the way things were before.
It does sound like they're
Was
in
there
like a
even
room
any
that doesn't
point
have
in
any
fighting?
furniture in it and no carpeting.
But that world isn't the one you want to create, right?
Maybe not. But to
It's
tell you
definitely
the truth,
jarring.
These days, I'm not so sure that dream is even possible.
You have your promise to Miguel, though.
But considering they
Your
record it from
home and the people
home,
of
these
Menancia
voice
are
lines do
depending
sound
on
good
you.
quality.
I know. My brother. He truly believed in his dream of coexistence. And I suppose, even now, many people still do. And then, there's you.
Who, me?
Ooh, me?
You and Shion.
I'm not sure I follow.
Okay, then let me spell it out for you. How many other Renans and Dahnans do you know that get on as spectacular?
I think they really need to make these a bit shorter.
I don't know that I'd say spectacularly.
Well, I suppose
It's like I'm
really
trying
all a
super
matter of
hard to
how
pay
you look
attention
at
to what
it,
they're saying, but
isn't
they
it?
talk so long
I
that
really don't
I
see
start
what you're getting.
losing
I think I'm getting
focus.
seasick again. Sorry. Can you just give me a wide berth for a few minutes?
Oh shit, really? Hold on, let me check. Let's see. I have no idea if I get some kind of notification for that or not. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. I don't know. I've never actually. I set it up, but I've never actually really used it. I'm checking my account. Maybe they don't actually send any kind of notification. Maybe if I check my email. Huh. Maybe they'll send it soon. I don't know. I don't know if they send a notification for that kind of thing, or if it just shows up. Hold on a sec. Is it even clean? I don't even think this is clean. I don't even think this is clean. I don't think I rinsed it out. It's fine. I'll use a tissue. Clean enough. Clean enough. Got some Jack here. Oh no, that's too much. Oh man. I don't have a regular shot glass on hand. It's in the kitchen. I got like these big, tall ones. Yeesh. I don't know if they're gonna send an email or some kind of... Oh, here we go. Oh no, that's something else. Huh. I don't know if they'll send an email, or I hope they do. That way I can track it or something. If it's that way, I'll know when exactly. Though I'm sure they'll probably just leave it at the door or something like that. Huh. Doom, doom, doom. Oh, I see it. Yeah, they don't send a notification on my Amazon account or an email, but I went to my wish list and started scrolling down, and I noticed it says November 5th. Oh, Platinum Double. Wow, dude, thanks a lot, man. Holy shit. Damn. That'll last me a while. That would be hilarious if I made a joke like, oh man, thanks so much, man. That'll last me like 3 days. That would be pretty sad, wouldn't it? Oh man, thanks so much, man. Cheers. Oof. Ay ay ay. Boy, I haven't had a shot in a while. It's been a while since I've taken a shot. Oof. I don't think Jack is such a great thing to have a shot from. That's the cheap shit you drink for like mixing Coke and shit. I do have... Now this is really good straight. I don't know if you've heard of it. It's almost empty. Well, when I say almost empty, it's not actually, but... Panama rum. The Demon Share. It says, always best stored away from demons. Because usually they'll say something like, oh, best stored in a cool, dry place. It says best stored away from demons, and it's got like demons like stealing barrels of rum, the mischievous grin on their face. And then on the other side it says, if the angels will have their share, so too will the demons. Yeah, it says it's from Panama. It's got like a cork in there. It smells really good. Oh. Yeah, that one's good. That one's good without any soda. Usually when I get cheap rum, I'll mix it with like Coke, make a rum and Coke. But that one's too good to drink with Coke. I really got into rum and Coke. Like, I drank it before sometimes, but like I really got into it because I started watching last year Trailer Park Boys. I had never seen it. I'd heard about it for many years, and I finally watched it on Netflix. I binge watched Trailer Park Boys. Then I found out there was a bunch of like movies that were in between the seasons, so I decided to watch it again, and then watch the specials in between the seasons. So I think in the course of like a couple months, I watched the show twice. And now I just like constantly watch clips, and I'll reference lines from the show. And one of the characters was always drinking a rum and Coke. Like that was his thing. His name is Julian. So whenever I make a rum and Coke, I always go, yeah, I'm gonna be drinking a Julian. Is there anything worse than throwing up? Man. It's like one of my worst fears is vomiting. I hate vomiting. I don't do it very often, but boy, it's one of the worst things. Yeah, thanks so much for that, man. That's crazy. That's crazy. Because I put that up like months ago. I don't know exactly when I put that up, but it was definitely sometime earlier this year. And I put it up there. I put it up there going like, that's so stupid. Anybody who sees that is gonna go roll their eyes and be like, why? But it's like one of those things. It's like just put it up there. You never know. You never know. Yeah, it's just one of the things you just never know. Don't dox you? Oh, oh, of course not. No way. I take that very seriously.
Lean much further, you'll go overboard.
Yeah, I totally understand privacy.
Keeping an eye out for Almadria's ship?
As a person who willingly puts themselves on camera for hours at a time and likes to keep his private life private and doesn't like being asked a bunch of questions or any besides what's your favorite pizza topping. Yeah, I totally understand
white peaks of
discretion.
Cystodia, the lush green glades of Menancia, the harsh wastes of Calaglia. But Menancia has its Lake of Death, and Nias its ruins. And they wouldn't be there if it weren't for that contest.
Say we actually manage to put a stop to the crown contest for good. What do you think will happen between the Danans and the Renans then?
You first.
Well, I want to believe that the coexistence we saw in Menancia can happen elsewhere, too. It's insane for all of us to keep fighting. If Menancia can do it, so can everyone else.
Yeah, I think that would be good too. A world where everyone can get along. At least, that's what I've come to believe.
You sure have changed.
I gotta be honest, I missed
can't lie
like
to you.
most of this dialogue.
Since I was young, I've looked down on the Danans too.
I think the buzz is starting to kick in.
But I've seen a lot. And I see things differently now. I've seen so many ugly and terrible things in this world. And yet, they didn't come from just the Danans. And the good things too. They didn't come from just the Renans. Kindness and cruelty exist on both sides. A person's race doesn't factor into it. So, I guess you're right after all, Alphen. I have changed.
Oh my.
You know, I've never actually touched another person like this.
Oh yeah, have you ever touched another person like this? Zip.
Shion.
Oh well, he doesn't have a zipper. How does he go pee?
Ever since I was on Lenegis, I've always been
Pisses in
alone.
the armor.
Even after I came to Dana. Always.
And now?
Do you still not remember your past?
No. Sometimes it feels like I can
I've
almost
got
remember,
amnesia.
but then this mask stops me.
Classic.
The mask keeps you from remembering why you have the mask in the first place.
You ever seen that video
It's a
game
little
donkey
ironic,
video
isn't it?
where he's showing all the games, not all of them, but he's showing a shit ton of games that have some kind of amnesia plot.
Well, it won't be long now before you're rid of those thorns, you know? Only 2 lords remain. And once you have their master course, you'll be able to create the Renis Alma, right? Then you can... Shion?
Sorry, it's nothing. Promise. You're right, though. It'll all be over soon. I never could have made it this far on my
You know what
own.
I've noticed? I played...
I have everyone to thank for that. Including...
I'm pretty sure
especially
Symphonia had it.
Alphen.
Vesperia had
Don't worry
a
about it.
female healer
We're friends, after all.
in the group. She wears white and has pink hair and she heals. This game has it
Yeah.
too.
We are.
And I'm pretty sure Symphonia, one of the characters, had pink hair and was a healer and probably wore white. I don't remember what they looked like or what their name was, but I do remember somebody having pink hair. No, they had yellow hair. Yellow? Blonde? Colette. Okay, it was
I wonder how
Colette.
much
She had
longer it's
white.
going to be before we catch
She was
up to
blonde.
Demetria. I'll ask Mahavar.
Okay, that shoots my theory. I thought for sure... I thought for sure that they would be, Reina for Symphonia. Didn't she have gray hair? Or white hair? Like her... What was his little brother? What's his name? The little brother. He has like a... thing, like a toy. I don't remember their damn names. Janus. Oh, I used to call him Janus the Penis. Because he would always annoy the shit out of me and say annoying things. I didn't see the comment. Yeah, I don't know. I've seen way too many people on the internet in my space that's sort of just like, I just think, and I've learned, and I've formulated the opinion that the less people know about you, the better, and just keep a complete mystery. Just like, I share my opinions on things, I share my interests, but other than that, like any personal stuff, nobody knows shit about me. Well, aside from like the Japan thing, but other than that, like, people ask me questions all the time, and I just be like, nope. I start answering any questions, and it just leads to like 100 more questions. I find it's better. I've seen too many people overshare their personal life, and it ends up fucking kicking them right in the nutsack. I think it's better just to play your damn video games and get drunk. And surprisingly, everyone has been pretty cool about that. I can't think of a time at all where anyone has ever, like, pressed on it.
Look who's up!
Like,
Good timing.
if someone asks something and I don't answer it, they never ask again. And honestly, that's I respect that.
That's the ship? She's huge. Law, go gather the others, will you? Think you'll be able to flank them without getting spotted?
Yeah, with the fog as our ally, I think I might just pull it off.
I think I've just gotten
As long as we
lucky.
ain't too noisy, we should be
Also, I'm
okay.
just small as fuck.
What'll you do if they catch on to us?
If I had like
How much I can
100
do.
people watching
Ship
me
that
right now,
size, they'll probably blow us to bits before
chances
we
are
land
at least a
cannons.
few of them would probably be real assholes and never leave me alone. And they wouldn't take a hint. Like 95 of them would probably be super chill. Obviously, the more people you have, the harder it gets to have quality human beings.
Persistent little things. Evidently, I shouldn't have spared.
Imagine I
the
got
wretched
raided by
vermin.
hundreds of people. Oh, jeez. I think I would have an anxiety attack.
Hungry already, my dear? Worry not, for you shall have plenty to feast upon shortly.
Fuck, I only have one beer left. It's fine, I got other shit.
Perfect. You managed to get us right up beside them.
I'll stay with the ship so we can leave as soon as you're done.
Good. Then let's find Almadria.
It was funny, I said like, oh, there's nothing better than a fresh cold beer, that first sip. You know what's not good? When it's almost empty and it starts to get warm. Like, ugh. Alright. Oh shit, we're in a dungeon now? Fuck. I'm just like sort of coasting by, vaguely paying attention.
Shion, I want to thank you.
What brought this on?
What you said helped to calm me.
Don't mention it.
I'm definitely getting kinda... I'm gonna have to take a dump soon, probably the next 15-20 minutes. Ugh, no beer, but I do got... whatever the fuck this is. A mixed fruit. It's like mango, apple, peach, guava, whatever the fuck guava is. Yes. Shit, I spilled it. Oof. No, it's not strong zero. It's one of those, I don't know what the fuck they call it. It's like negative 196 degrees Celsius. Says freeze crushed. Whatever the fuck that means. They freeze it? I'd have no idea. What the hell is 196 minus 996 degrees Celsius? That's a lot. That's like, what, the fucking moon or something? It's like the dark side of the moon. You like freeze immediately to death. The freezing point of nitrogen. So yeah, that's probably what they do then. They probably store it in like nitrogen? I don't know. It's probably just some name. Probably has nothing to do with how they actually make it. I have no idea.
Now that's what I call a ship.
Floating castle. What the
Yeah.
fuck?
The biggest one
Was I
in
not
all
really-
of Mahag-Sar. So
I really
big that it
spaced
took
out.
years to construct.
Are they in the
For
air?
all we know, Kelzelik may well have been smuggling materials.
Is this
to
a
help build
floating
it.
castle in the
In
sky?
which case, it would be yet another mistake on my part.
We don't know that she was only
Oh, very
getting
cliche.
materials from Menancia.
You think it's possible that they might have come from
Dude, that's
elsewhere,
literally
too?
every Tales games I've
Yeah,
played so
I
far.
guess I could see it.
Somebody has a floating
What do
castle
you
in the
think
sky.
Almadria plans to do from here on out?
Usually it's
Now
like
that
the
she's
final
abandoned
dungeon.
her realm and sailed out to sea.
I'm nowhere near
She'll be
finished.
filling her coffers with gold, most likely.
I think I'm like
And she'll sit
40%
back and
done with
enjoy
the main
show
story.
as the other lords duke it out. Or something to that effect, at least.
I wouldn't put it past her.
She's strong yet shrewd, and will stoop to any low. A dangerous one indeed.
She's not the first, and she won't be the last. This is a lord we're talking about, remember?
Sounds like you've made up your mind already.
There was never anything to decide. No one who can smile like that while doing what she did deserves to roam free.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
I don't know why they put so many skits
But if you
back to back like that.
Hmm?
This game's really guilty of
mask
that.
of yours. It was shattered by a blow from Balsef when you fought back in Calaglia, correct?
Yeah, thanks for the reminder. I thought I was a goner.
Balsef's brute strength was in a league all its own.
They say you can
Half the
save
mask
these and
remains.
watch them
It's remarkably
during the
durable.
campfire
Too
scenes.
durable to be Danon in origin.
Shion said
But
the
I guess
same
I would
thing.
rather watch them in that
Said the
moment
fact I
than
was wearing
watch a
them
ton of them
had
back to
more
back
than met the eye.
in the campfire setting.
You recalled your name when the mask broke, I hear.
Although that would be a good
that's
way
right.
to end the stream.
Although to tell you the
Like
truth,
if I
I'm a little
am running out of
scared what would
time and I
happen when
need to
lose the
wind
remaining
down
half.
and I've already finished some big boss
Again,
fight, I can wind
the idea
down with a
not
bunch of
doing
skits at a
something because I'm
campfire.
afraid scares me even more. That's why I go on fighting.
Only he who first faces the night catches a glimpse of the dawn.
Come again?
It's nothing. Forget I said anything.
Reminds me of Metal Gear Solid. Man, I've still never played a Metal Gear Solid game. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna wait until they start. They've remastered a bunch, haven't they? Like the originals, and they recently remade one. So like, yeah, it's something I've always wanted to get into, but like, it's hard to access a lot of the games, I guess, unless you emulate or have original hardware and software. Yeah, so at some point I'll eventually get into it. Surprisingly, I've avoided really learning anything about the game. I haven't had any like major spoilers about the game. I know very little, almost nothing. So like that's good. That means eventually I can at some point be able to play the games and it'll be fresh. There's so many games. There's so many games I never played that I regret not playing, and eventually I'll get to them. Hard to stream that game. Yeah, just I don't know. It's I'm the type of person that doesn't like if I get messages on the chat and I'm like watching a cutscene, like I have to focus on the cutscene and then read the chat after. Because otherwise, if I'm not paying attention, then I won't know what the hell's going on, and yeah, I'll be so confused for the like giant chunk of the game. Most of the games I play are like heavily story-based. I don't really play a lot of games that are like action. It's mostly story and character development. Impossible to spoil the games because they barely make sense. I've heard that they're complicated as hell. Honestly, I would probably just be completely fucked trying to play those games. I wouldn't know what the hell's going on most of the time. There's a bunch of situations like that where I'm just like, I'll be watching a show or an anime or something and I don't know what the fuck's going on. And you know what the worst part is? It takes way too long for a new season of anime to come out for something. It takes forever to release the next season, like 2-3 years plus. And then, like, it's like, I can't remember anything, so I gotta rewatch the entire series to recap. It's not good enough to just go watch the season finale of the previous season. Like, no, I gotta rewatch the entire series, because I don't know what the fuck's going on. I'll forget, like, all the basic characters, like, what their names are, what they look like, what their general backstory and personality is. So many times I've had to rewatch like series because they take forever to put out a new season. Same with games. It takes them like years to put out a sequel to a game. I'll go replay every game that came before it. Like, just literally every Yakuza game that comes out, every new Yakuza game that comes out, I'll end up binge playing all the games in chronological order just to recap, because there's so much lore, so many characters, and it's unnecessary, but I do it anyway. I'll just replay all the games. You can watch a bunch of spoilers and you'll enjoy Metal Gear as if it's the first time. Must be a really good game if you can have spoilers and still like it, because I very much hate spoilers. Like, even stuff that normal people would say, oh, that's just a minor spoiler, or that's not really a spoiler, and I'll be that guy. I go, no, that's a fucking spoiler. You ruined it for me. Thanks a lot, jerk. Like, there'll be something so obscure, and they'd be like, there's no way that's a spoiler. And it's like, no, no, you fucking spoiled it. I hate spoilers, even minor ones. I like to go completely blind into shit. I think I might have Asperger's. It's hard to overstate how complicated the MGS universe is. Yeah, I really want to get into it, but at the same time, there's a bunch of games like that and TV shows and anime where I recently decided I'm gonna finally take the plunge into Gundam. I watched a couple Gundam series when I was a kid, just random episodes, Toonami or Adult Swim or whatever. I remember there was a character named Hiro Yui, and he would say something like, "I'll kill you," and I'm like, okay. I remember watching that a little bit, and then I watched some other one called Seed or something, and I don't remember anything about it. But I was like, yeah, I'm gonna watch this shit in chronological order, even though everyone says you have to watch it in release order. I'm like, I don't give a fuck. I hate release order. I love watching things in chronological order, even if people say it ruins the intended artist's direction or the flow or whatever. Like, I just love watching the prequels first. So I started Gundam with like the prequel that came out several years ago. And of course I have no idea what's going on because there's like a million different characters and several different families, like royal families and factions and politicians and like military groups, and I'm like, who the fuck is the good guy? Like, oh well, you know, I'll figure it out eventually. It's hard to tell who the good guy and the bad guy is. It's like, I think I'm like 3 or 4 episodes in, and I'm like, okay, I think I'm understanding who the good guys are. Ooh. MGS would be more enjoyable in game order, like 3, 5, 1, 2, 4. Oh, so you mean like chronological? Because most people will tell you, like, it's like 99% of the time whenever somebody goes on the internet and says, how should I watch this in order? How should I play this? And it's always, duh, stupid, it's release order, of course. Why are you asking such a stupid question? And I'm always that one guy that's just like, no, play the prequel first. Like the Yakuza series, every time someone wants to play the Yakuza series, a new player, everyone's like, oh, you gotta play the games in release order. I'm like, no, play Yakuza 0. It's set in the 80s, it's a prequel to the entire series. It's the best game probably in the series. And it will really suck you in. And if you play the actual first game first, you might not stick around. Because, like, yeah, 0 will really hook you in. And there's other games like that too, where it's just like, people always say, oh, release order. I'm like, no, play the prequel. The prequel's badass. It makes sense it would be badass because the prequel comes out like 10 years after the original. Like, they've already had a whole decade to write several games, so they have all that experience and lore build up. So when they make the prequel, it's like an amazing prequel that really gets you invested in the origin stories as a new player. People say release order because they're being biased. It's a nostalgia bias. You have to play it the way they experienced it because they think that's the way that the developer or artist or author intended it, and it's like, no. They're just making a prequel because they want to make more money off the franchise. It has nothing to do with artist direction. They're just milking it to make more money. It's fan service. And it's like, at that time you had no choice but to watch a movie series or an anime series or a show in that order. But as a newcomer, when something's already finished or mostly finished, you have that advantage to watch it from a more streamlined perspective. I prefer watching things from beginning to end in order. I don't like jumping around. I'm a minority, but I'm a chronological guy. Chronological in game time, not in release. Yeah, I got what you mean. You played it out of order and it doesn't matter. Yeah, because it's probably so complicated, you probably wouldn't... you follow it in chronological or release order and you're still confused. I heard it's a very confusing game. Yeah, Konami, I don't really know much about the drama, but they, shady as fuck, Konami. I heard they did them pretty dirty. I don't really know the details, or I forgot. They did them pretty dirty, I think. I don't remember exactly what they did, but I remember at the time knowing what they did, going, oh, fuck those guys, what a bunch of dicks. But I don't remember what it is now. I think they, like, tried to, like, erase him or something from his own shit. I know they did that for, like, Yakuza. Like, the guy who created Yakuza left the company, and then when they do, like, the remasters and remakes, they completely scrub him and they don't even mention him in the credits at all. I was like, dude, you gotta mention him in the credits as the original creator. You gotta show respect. Weird. You would think Japanese people would be all about the respect and the honor, but sometimes they can be petty. I think they did the same thing with Mario. They didn't put the fucking creator of Mario, they didn't put him in the credits at all. How do you not put a special thanks? Just throw it in there. Just you got these long ass credits. Throw in a special thanks at the beginning or end. You know, like, dude, how are you gonna disrespect the fucking creator of a franchise that has made you obscene amounts of money? It's great political commentary, but not like in one direction. You can interpret it how you want. Oh. Damn. That probably makes it more complicated, doesn't it? Oh shit, there's a plane crash in the US? Damn. UPS. Whew. I just got like a notification or something. Huh. That's crazy. Yeah, what's up with all the plane crashes in the last, like, year or two? What's up with all that? I don't think I want to get on a plane anymore. Not that I want to get on a plane anyway, I'm terrified of planes. You fly 60 times a year? Damn. I think they make it in the news because plane crashes are supposed to be really rare. Whereas like car crashes are every day. But it's becoming more frequent lately. It's like weird as hell. Like what in the world's going on? Check out this map here. Okay, pretty straightforward. I do like that, like in the Symphonium Vesperia, the maps were a lot more complicated, maze-like, and a lot of puzzles. The dungeons in this game, if you like that, it's very simple. If you don't like that, then it might not be challenging enough for you. But I personally don't care about that stuff. I like straightforward. Straightforward, simple, to the point. Like let the story and the characters be at the forefront of the experience. So, you know, we got great visuals, combat, music, voice acting, character development, storytelling. Yeah, I'm just not really into the whole like complicated dungeons or puzzles. Like my least favorite thing. I like the cinematic stuff. A lot of deregulation going on the airline. That's some serious shit, man. They gotta be a lot more serious about that stuff, man. They can't just hire anybody. That shit's dangerous. I don't think I want to get on a plane anymore. Which I didn't anyway. I didn't want to get one anyway. Final Fantasy 13, man. I tried to play that game like 2 or 3 years ago. I think I played that game for like 12 hours. And I got stuck at a certain point. And then just never came back to it. I played something else and then just totally forgot about it. It's a game I'd like to try again someday. Especially since there's a whole trilogy to that.
Out of our way!
Engaging!
Lunar corruption!
Abort!
Lunar hurricane! Dance to the wind! These ones can run rings around us! First aid! Saving this one!
Try this!
Do you require a hand?
Infernal turret!
There! House it! More with that Thunderblade!
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Swallow blade! Try this! Lord! Infernal turret! Abort! Severing wind!
No shield can stand up against this!
Infernal turret!
I
owe you one.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you.
Oh shit.
Got it.
Tomato.
Gotta break through! Slash! Try this! Infernal turret!
Ready to go! By the power of
Oh shit.
Here's a healing art. First
I owe you one.
I'm on a roll, man! Eagle Glacier Spear! Pierce Evil!
Stardust!
Freeze Lancer!
Rising
Let me help! Lightning
Here I
Orb!
come! Dragon Swarm!
Arch Shield!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! To me!
Infernal Turret!
Annihilation! Mega Ray!
Don't get complacent.
Oh, it's 5 a.m. Oh, damn. Alright, cool, man. There's a good chance that when you wake up, I might actually still be live. Although, maybe towards the tail end of it. Yeah, man. Thanks so much for that. That's above and beyond. That was great. I was totally not expecting that, like, ever. Maybe someday, years from now, after grinding and grinding for years. I really appreciate that, man. She is. Alright, man. Thanks for coming by, man. Oh shit, I used that on the wrong person. Oh well.
What's this? This thing?
Oh, okay, that's a new
That
one.
went well.
The hell's
Are
this?
you okay? You're not too tired, are you?
Nope, I'm fine. Let's keep moving.
Of course, the elevator's offline. Really, I can't jump over basic things.
No backing down!
I see one, eh?
Fury! Burning Water, hear my call! I'll have to take my revenge on you!
We're not finished!
I'll bring you back from death to
Oh shit, I'm dead.
Resuscitation! Lightning Orbs! Lightning Dance! Searing Thunder!
It's almost too strong! Then I'll split it open!
Be my guest!
Eat this! By the
This bitch.
You're finished!
That took more energy than I expected.
Damn! Alright, cool. A nice surprise. Leave me alone.
Go no further!
Infernal Turret!
Another one! Hear me! Flame of Thunder!
Take down your defenses! I owe you one.
Lightning Raging Cascades!
Infernal Turret!
Has got your name on him!
We did it!
Seal! More for the stop!
Dragon Swarm!
Hear me! Flame of Thunder!
I'll crush you!
What's up?
Lightning reflexes!
Spin kick.
Claw!
Curb stomp.
I'm on Talon Hurricane!
Damn, dude. Save some for the rest of us, homie.
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
Jeez. Oh, man. Oh shit, I need to remember to take out the trash, don't I? Today is Wednesday. Shit. I need to take out the trash here soon. Book.
Go no further!
Now you'll learn!
Healing circle! Water, hear my call!
I won't show you any mercy!
Water, hear my call! More blood! Photon blast! More where that came from! Into the shadows!
All fitting you here and now! Try this!
Magna ray!
Infernal tear you apart! It's too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Healing circle!
I owe you one. Tectonic punch!
Hey, that raging past evil!
now!
Breeze lance! Dance in the wind!
Away!
Seal!
I'll be saving this one. With this, I can become even stronger.
Whoa, we got a red guy in there. Damn, dude.
No choice. You got spirit.
Lightning orb! Raging past evil! Hear me! Flame of fire! Dance to the wind! Video will save you! Dance in the wind!
We're not finished. Shivering wind.
Do it!
Soda.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Seems about right to me.
Fuck yeah, bro. Fuck yeah, dude. What the hell? Is that really it? Alright.
Ow! The rebels! Slide up! I'll rip you through!
Magna ray!
Infernal chorus!
Will this help?
Swallow blade! I'll punch that gun out of your hand! Infernal chorus!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Swallow blade! Infernal chorus!
Gemini Aqua! Dance in the wind!
Will ya?
Sleep now! I'll be healing circle! Thunderblade!
Swallow blade! Try this! Infernal chorus!
Here! Flame of fury! More resistance!
Whirlwind snap!
Shining supernova! More without from healing circle! Astral energy! Full throttle!
I need to be stronger.
Need to be strong.
Never seen anything like it.
It's an authentication key. They're quite common.
Maybe where you're from, but this is new to me.
It might go in an elevator somewhere. We should test it out.
To go back, of course. There it is. Oof. Whoa, what the fuck? What floor am I on? I'm on level 1. No idea. Jump scared me.
Will this help? Let's Lightning! Dance in the wind! Air throw! It's a duel of the arts! Lightning and Thunderblade! Hey, that...
We got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
Oh, it's Thunderblade!
Thanks!
There's always room for improvement. It's on!
You got it! It can hide itself? Amazing! Here I come!
Here, I'll be
It's over!
That freaking does it!
You're mine! Swallow blade! Try this!
More where that came from!
It's over!
Sleep now!
Silver flame!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Talon storm!
I'll heal you all!
Take this! You're finished!
Throw away! Healing circle!
I owe you one.
Gemini Aqua!
Watch this!
I'll stop its charge! Thanks, Kisara! Here, focus
Take
well.
this.
If you can't rely on yourself...
Don't be a martyr! You've got all your
I'll
friends
show you
here.
just... thanks. Lunar Thunderfield! Lunar Blazing Cascade!
Denied!
In here!
I lost my
I'll be
focus!
saving this way! Here, I'll take it from here!
Oh,
Let's see how you handle this!
that's new.
Deus Roar!
Why is it so hard for them to get their
I'll
shit?
heal you all! Photon, lightning can
Now I'm in trouble!
First aid!
I really owe you one.
An astral art?
That's my cue. Water, clear my
Shut him down!
Now!
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
That's new. Damn, dude. Cool.
I can feel my power growing!
Nice. Oh, there's something else. Alright.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Swallow blade! Try this!
Back into the fray!
Infernal turret!
Gale Force! Lunar Corruption! Lunar Blast! Dance in the wind! Air
Here,
thrust!
let me help.
First
I owe
aid!
you.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and the pummeling to me!
Sealed!
Here I come!
I'll be saving
Nothing
this
gets
one.
by me!
Hey, that... Lunar Gale Force! Where that came from? Well, this Raging Cascade! In here! I'll heal you all!
You're
I'll
mine!
be saving
You're
this one!
finished!
Healing Circle!
Here I go!
Dance in the wind! Air Glide! I'm only getting started!
Infernal Torrent!
Do it! Light Astral Energy!
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
This is...
I remember seeing instruments just like this back in Estaluva Forest.
It looks and smells like some kind of medicine.
Whatever this place was used for, I doubt it was anything of repute.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Hear my call!
Swallow Blade!
Flame of Fury!
I'm going in! Can't end here!
Blast in the wind!
I'll bring you back from death to
We're not finished! Come back, will ya? I owe you one.
First aid!
Really owe you one.
Lightning Condensed!
Infernal Torrent!
Hear me! Flame of Fury!
Strong! Then I'll split it open! Be my guest!
Ooh, learn a new move.
Rising Falcon! Crumble!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Still,
I owe you one.
Eagle
Swallow
Fly!
Blade!
Hurricane!
Infernal
Eagle
Torrent!
Fly!
You're mine!
Lunar
This
Corruption!
one's all mine! Here I come! You're finished!
Will this help?
I'm not...
Lightning
Any more of
Condensed!
this and I'll burn out!
Thunder Blade!
I owe you one! Clock back! Swallow Blade!
Reload!
Try this!
Freaking does it!
Water! Hear my
Infernal
call!
Torrent!
Spread!
I won't be able to heal you for much longer.
Maybe we should head back?
hell no. Damn, this is taking longer than I thought it would. Alright, I'm halfway through this stream. I'm gonna take a quick pee break, and I need to take out the trash, so actually I'll be back in like 5 minutes plus. Alright. Got a couple hours left. Wonder how long that was like that. Hours and hours. Fucking green screen's all fucked up. Alright, where are we gonna go now? No idea. I already did this bullshit. We're just gonna go up one at a time, I guess.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
The Witch's Keep? What the fuck? Was there more? Okay. That's fine with me. Bullshit we got going on. Oh shit.
What is that huge flower-looking thing up there? Is that the ship's engine?
Indubitably. As one might expect, large ships require large engines in order to sail.
I can say the word.
And if
don't
we
want to.
destroyed it?
We might well sink the ship.
Indubitably.
Who knows if we would be able to escape before that happens.
Almeidria sure has been busy since the contest began.
This isn't Almeidria's doing.
You mean she didn't build this?
The body, yes. However, my guess is that the engine comes from a starship.
A starship? As in one of those vessels used to go to and from Lenegis?
Correct. The technology employed on Lenegis and in starships is more advanced than anything in our daily lives. Almeidria may be resourceful, but she could never produce an engine like this on her own.
You mean to tell me we've got even bigger enemies waiting for us up in the sky? My head hurts just thinking about it.
Don't worry about that for now. Just focus on taking care of Almeidria. What's this thing?
Dude, they make it like almost damn near impossible to evade enemies in this game. Irritating as shit.
Will this help? Raging
Dragon Force!
Healing circle! Barely a blip on our radar.
Uh-oh.
Gotta break through! Now you'll learn! Try this!
Talon Hurricane!
It's a
Raging Cascade!
a healing arm.
First aid for the stockpile.
Swallow blade! Try this!
More where that came from.
Whirling turret!
Lunar corruption. By the power of the stockpile. Lightning. Downfall. Here's a healing arc. Get toasty.
Burn strike!
Ooh, that's new.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
You're saying we should check the out. All forest?
Let's dispose of the trash.
Raging cascade.
Infernal turret!
Lunar corruption in the wind. By the
not finished!
stand up to these Downfall. Here's a healing art.
First strike!
Its armor's too strong.
Split it open! Be my guest! Infernal turret!
Sleep now, glacial spear.
Here I come!
Here's evil.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And
Will this help? Raging cascade. Healing
You're mine!
I really owe you one.
More for the stockpile.
Talon! I owe you one!
I'm ready for the next battle. Looks like some solid equipment.
Here's a healing art. First
I
aid.
owe you one! Talon hurricane! Infernal turret!
By the
I'll have to take my revenge on you!
Infernal turret! Just get done!
One last one. Dance in the wind.
Talon hurricane!
Healing circle.
I owe you one!
Over the caster. Lunar blood.
Take this!
Raging cascade.
You're back!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
In the wind.
Right
Green
now!
Lancer.
Take this!
I'll be saving this one.
Dragon Swarm, will ya?
Enemy flame of fury.
I'm on top!
With water. Where that came from.
Infernal turret!
Burning dance in the wind. In here. Will this help? More for the stockpile. The healing circle.
Talon hurricane!
I can only rely on myself.
Lightning orb. Annihilation.
Astral
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
Dance in the wind. Air
I
thrust.
owe you one! Try this! Talon hurricane! Infernal turret!
Raging
Here I
cascade.
come!
In here.
You're finished!
I'll be sick.
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
You've got spirit! Strike! Crystal Spear! Here's evil! They really don't give up! Will this help? Raging Cascade!
Pesky airborne scoundrel!
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Now, in the
Let
groove!
Astral Energy!
Rising focus!
Both here! Let me help! First aid! With this, I can become even stronger!
Yes. Bro, I needed that money big time.
Gotta break through! Bring him down! Strike now!
Lightning Orb!
I won't show you any! Hurricane!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Potato.
This'll make us even more formidable.
Damn, I really did all that, huh? Crazy. Like, it's not complicated, but it is annoying as fuck. Oh, okay. Alright, we got some bullshit going on here. Oh god, I already saved. Thought I had something else, but I guess not.
Let me help! I'm the true gunslinger around here! Glacial Spear! Here's the touch!
You're finished!
Infernal turret! Shouldn't have messed with me!
You're mine! I owe you one. I owe you one.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm on it!
Here's a healing
Take this! It's up! You're mine! It's over! Thanks! Dragon Swarm!
Freaking does it! Talon Storm! Freaking does it!
Slide! Try this!
By the power of water!
Infernal Torrent!
Back into the
Hey!
I'll heal you
Severing
all!
Wind!
Dance in the wind!
Rising Falcon! Severing Wind! Thanks!
Recover! Raging Cascade! I'll heal you all!
Swallow Blade!
Air thrust! Lightning condemned!
I'll finish you here and now! Weapon 10!
Freeze Lancer! Lightning condemned! Thunder Blade!
You see what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Healing Circle!
I owe you one.
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara! Hear me! Flame of Fury!
Swallow Blade!
Raging Cascade! Recover!
I owe you one.
Here, Lightning Orb! More with that! Here's a healing orb! Dance in the wind! First aid! Field!
Win!
Dragon Shot!
Donut!
Gravitas Field!
Rising Falcon! Strike!
Eagle's Eye!
I'll heal you all!
Infernal Torrent!
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that!
I dare you apart!
Air thrust! Light astral energy! Annihilation! Magna ray! Lightning annihilation!
Wind!
Thunder blade!
Donut! Rising Falcon! You're
Now!
mine! Remove!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Nice.
A hard-won victory.
Damn right, dude. You goddamn right. Hard-won victory. Let's crack open. Got one more can here. We got a Suntory grape. Jaws. Ugh. Why? Why do I bother getting grape? Grape tastes like shit. It's like cough medicine. Tastes like shit. Alright, let's fucking get it. We've got a couple hours left here. At the core.
She sure spared no expense on her castle.
This must be...
The captain's quarters. The presence of the spirit vessel and the sheer extravagance on display can leave no doubt.
Cute.
There's no one here.
Yeah, but I doubt she's out for a moonlight stroll. You think she jumped ship and ran away again?
I doubt it. The conniving witch is probably up to something.
Agreed. In any case, as long as she hasn't suddenly sprouted wings, she has to be somewhere on the ship. Let's keep looking.
I was expecting a fucking R1 there.
The way this key's been placed, it's like she's daring us to come find her.
Yeah,
Indeed.
like it's all some damn game to her.
What's wrong, sweetie? Is something scaring you?
Maybe he just doesn't like being in her room.
I think there's more to it than that. What could it be?
What kind of bullshit we got here? Bro, wait, what? What the fuck? Oh. What the hell's on the other side here? Oh, is it a cutscene? Holy fuck, what the hell is that? How the hell did I end up on the other side of the room? Must have been a cutscene. I wasn't paying attention to, of course. Get it. What the hell? What the hell is up here?
This the ship's cargo? What a pain. I can't see anything past all this stuff.
Be on your guard. For all we know, there could be something hiding around here.
No backing down!
Take down their defenses!
For my lord! Eat that with that lightning!
Oh, I'm dead.
Out of the way! I never miss!
Talon
More for the
hurricane!
stockpile!
Everyone's still in one piece?
That equipment should come in handy.
Good.
Weak point! Please now!
Can't move!
More from the stockpile!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Photon flash! More resuscitation! Thunder blade! Lunar corruption!
You see what happened there as you crossed?
It's weakened!
Shouldn't have done that.
This ends now!
Please
Rising
now!
Falcon!
Eat this! I'll be saving
Slash!
this one!
Don't
Gemini
try this!
Ultra Loud Magic!
Infernal Clash!
Let's
try harder!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here, let me help.
First
I
aid!
owe you one.
Thunder field!
Whirlwind
Dance in the wind! In here!
Infernal Turret!
I'll be saving this one! Here's a healing arc! First aid!
I owe you one.
I'm on!
Let's
More
overlap
light with
it
it out there!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! I'll heal you all!
Dragon shout!
Healing circle!
This one's
Air
all
thrust!
mine!
I can only rely on myself.
Dance in the wind! I'm only getting started! More for the Gemini!
Rising
I'll tear
Falcon!
you apart!
Here's
Try
the
this.
Flame of Fury! I'll be saving this one!
You're finished! First strike!
Here's a healing arc! Astral energy!
Rimbo!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
That took more energy than I expected.
Oh, nice. Thought this would be an
Did
extra
that get
place.
rid of the barrier?
We'll just have to go back and check.
Hell yeah, boy. Oh, so if you went this way, you'd be fucked. Wait, what the hell? Oh, I could've just went the other way? You fucking dick. Yeah, I went to L4 just because I was curious, because L3 was clearly showing the main story marker there. And I was like, well, what the fuck's on L4? And I assumed that it was some extra shit. Turns out it's probably important. It unlocked... yeah, it unlocked that.
If Almadria's not in her own room, just where the hell is she?
It's possible she may be on the bridge, but I would guess that she's waiting for us elsewhere on the ship.
Which means she's most likely chosen a place where she'll have the advantage in a fight.
Be careful, guys.
A windy place.
I came from an entire family of Danon mages, and that woman murdered all of them. All on her own. I hate to say it, but she's an incredibly powerful astral artist.
We already know she specializes in controlling wind astral energy. But on top of that, she might try to sick that monster on us again, too.
Right. To that woman, life itself is just a toy for her to play with. Let's make sure we put an end to it. Well, we've only one last place to look. Straight ahead.
Almadria.
Alright, I'm gonna take a quick pee break before I do the boss fight. I got a little over an hour and a half left. Alright, let's head through the door. The Lord awaits. Yeah, why is it two different doors? It makes no sense. Let's fight a Lord.
There she is! Almadria!
Damn, that's a big staff.
But all alone? Watch yourselves. She's probably planning something.
Or she's arrogant. Or she's arrogant and thinks she could take you all.
I'm rather tired of waiting around. Oh my, and I see you came along as well, Danon Witch.
Almadria.
What's this? I thought you couldn't stand the sight of me. Go on, little one. Show me the full force of that hatred of yours. Otherwise, run and hide like the rat you are.
That's enough! How can you smile while causing pain to so many others?
That is the way of those who possess great power. The very way we Renans live by. Those with power set the example, and those without it are forced to obey. Though you two seem to have forgotten that's the way these things work.
And you really think that justifies your actions? You turned all those people into a hollowed sea!
What foolishness. It's only natural that the fate of a slave differ from that of its owner. Very well, I admit I did fan the flames just a tad back in Niez. But it wouldn't have mattered in the slightest if there hadn't been a spark to ignite. Without it, my actions would have been fruitless. Ultimately, it was their very own burning hatred that laid them to waste. To say it was all my fault is simply laying blame at the wrong feet.
No one's perfect. We all have darkness in our hearts. But the atrocities that you've committed, they're unthinkable! Your heart is nothing but darkness!
What a fool! To think time and time again you would challenge Renan authority without so much as an inkling of how things actually work. Such ignorance is why your kind has been enslaved for 300 years.
Almadria.
Well, if it isn't Lord Dohalim.
These people are my allies and friends. I won't let you insult them so.
Damn. That's the first time he said that.
My, what a shock. I never would have expected you to claim mere slaves as your companions. If I didn't know any better, I would question your noble lineage. Oh, how far the mighty have fallen. A traitor such as yourself hardly deserves to be called a lord.
You are nothing compared to Dohalim.
Rinwell.
He would never stand by and laugh. His people hollowed!
Ha! What does it matter?
She did see it for her first hand.
From those who allowed the power and knowledge entrusted to them to wither away.
Hmm?
Your pitiful family may have feared it, but I do not. That
said something interesting there.
Is all mine to command.
What if it's possible that the Renans created the Danans and passed knowledge to them, and the Danans ruined it? Or did something that pissed off the Renans, and then they... It's possible the Renans actually created the Danans. You never know. Boss fight.
Enjoy your meal!
Damn.
Such sad eyes, child. Let me reunite you with your parents.
Shut up! I'm gonna take you down if it's the very last thing I do!
That's right. Loathe me. Every step brings you closer to being me!
You're wrong! You're wrong! I'm nothing like you!
In a bind? Now I'm in the groove! Eat this!
Lightning orb! Lightning to them! Thunderblast!
Talon Sword! Here I come! You're finished! Talon, watch your mind!
Light Cascade! Raging Cascade!
Try this!
in the wind!
I'll tear you apart! It's over!
Healing
Wait!
I really owe you one. All good things come to an end.
Hey, that's
Severing wind! Stardust!
Leave the chargers to me!
Lord! More where that came from! I'll heal you all!
Denied!
Here, let me help! Dance in the wind!
Watch this!
Light
Now we'll never.
Ride for me.
I'm on it! Listen! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
I'm just getting started.
Rip and tear! In here!
Ride.
Slash! Try this!
Eat that force!
Infernal Torrent!
Whirlwind! I'll heal you all! I never miss! Thunderblade! Here's a healing art!
What's she doing now?
She's infusing her beast with more power.
Get ready! Sweet now, Glacial Steel! Here's a healing
Take this! Glimmer Dragon, fool! I'm on it! Talon Hurricane! I'm just getting started!
I owe you one! Severing wind! Stardust!
I'll tear you apart!
Rising Fountain!
Shining Supernova!
I owe you one!
Dance in the wind! Air Thrower! Both hands!
Severing wind!
I'll finish you here and now!
Brimming with hatred.
Lightning Orbs! Raging Cascade! Aqua! Spread!
Here I come!
Dance in the wind!
You're finished!
Air Flame of
Here I come! You're finished!
Just try it.
Talon Sword! Let me help!
Not now! Not ever! I owe you one!
Not my finest!
You'll pay for that!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Can't get out of this!
Resuscitate! This one's mine! I'll heal you all!
They'll pay
Dance
for
in the
that.
wind!
I'm
Healing
on it.
Circle!
Rip and tear!
More for the stuff! Mega Ray!
Far enough!
Lightning Orb! More where that came from! Will this help? I never miss!
Pieces! Attack time!
Here, let me help!
I owe you one!
I can carve through! I'll finish you here and now!
Dance in the wind! Air Thrust! Light action! Lightning
Look! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
First
Burn in hell!
Into the shadows!
Swallow Blade!
Slash!
Swallow Blade! They're attacking separately!
I can't land a hit on her!
Keep an eye on her, and take out the monster first.
Light action!
I owe you one!
She's no stranger to astral arts.
I can take care of that!
Yeah! Take it away!
Mega Ray! More where that
I'll
came
try
from!
this! It's too much!
Here!
over?
Raging Cascade!
Take this!
Fred! I can do this all day!
Behold
In here!
my true power.
Lightning! I'll be saving this one!
Looks bad.
Wits about you, people.
Shattering the pieces! Attack time!
Lightning Raging Cascade!
Armor won't save you!
Healing Circle! Sleep now!
Win!
The winds of judgment blow your way. Fall before impending calamity. Chaotic disaster.
Dance in the wind!
So that's the trick up her sleeve.
Your astral arts aren't so special. And now, they're mine!
Shouldn't have messed with me!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Resuscitation! I was overconfident.
Ooh. Might actually die this time. Hey, I can finally use this.
I still got the fight left in me!
The air is thronged with pain.
Hey, here I go! Ready to go! Getting started!
Eat this!
Sleep
In a
now.
bind?
Annihilation!
I'll run you through!
I'll be saving
Hit
this
home.
one! Lightning!
Now
I'm out of this one! Gale Force! More with that lightning! Lightning condemned! Thunderblade! Cover the captor!
Take that!
Searing Flame! Reload!
Dragon!
Here's a healing Raging Cascade!
Now you see what I can do!
I owe you one!
Not in your dreams!
Blow away!
I'm only
Swallow
getting
Blade.
started! Lightning
Try
Orb!
this.
Watch and weep!
Infernal Torrent!
Will this help? Let them mark!
Severing wind.
Lightning condemned!
Will
Rising Falcon! No! Can't end here!
Let me help. In here. I'll bring you back from death. More for the stockpile.
Eat this! I can't heal you forever!
Ready.
Not the way!
Fury.
Her Master Core!
Not while I'm around, she isn't.
Far enough!
Spread. Here's Eel.
Severing Wing!
Goodwill. I'll never forgive you.
What?
I'll
Oh.
take you down.
Cinematic shit here. Oh shit!
End you. Hear me. Astral energy.
Say no more!
Boom! I love that shit. I love the cinematic stuff.
You murdered my mother and father,
Kill her! Kill her!
but I'm not like you.
Ugh, come on.
Rinwell.
Even now, I hate you. But here I am, unable to let go.
Oh, very cliche.
Honestly, even if I took my hatred out on
Killed
you
my
here
entire
and now,
family, ruined my life.
it wouldn't make
I
me
can't
feel
do
any
it
better
though.
in the long run.
Even though
Realize
you'll
that
probably
now.
just kill more people
So-
if I let you go.
I won't kill you. I'll take you in and make damn sure justice is served the right way.
You would dare mock me with your foolish, useless pity? A Danon, nothing more than a mere slave. I won't allow you to.
It's not about what you think. Or being Danon or Renan. Because you'll atone for the crimes you committed. And that's all.
Can't show mercy. Mercy is foolish. Watch, he'll escape now. Oh, it's that fucking guy. Shoulda killed her.
That swordsman again.
Shoulda killed her. He'll kill her. He's gonna do it. He might be the fifth lord.
Oh, Lord Volron, what brings you here? No, forgive me. I've forgotten myself. Please
She's
allow
dead.
me to make it up to you, my lord.
That's not surprising.
Silence now, wretched snake. Does it hurt? It should. That pain is proof you're still alive. Enjoy it.
Hey, we got some blood in this game finally. I think that's the first blood I've seen.
Volron.
Now we know his name.
Years ago, the Lord of Ganneth Haros met a sudden death. His successor was a man by that very name. Volron.
Volron.
And like a restless lover, I've come back for more.
Stop right there!
Wrong sword, bud.
Think you can cut me down? What?
There it is. I bet he's a Renan. Or he's Danon royalty. Oh, it's too fast.
Wait, what just happened to him? Alvin! Say something!
Sion!
Oh boy, she's getting kidnapped. Or not. Oh, he's weak now. The helmet was protecting him.
Come and find me. If you truly are the Sovereign.
He's Renan. That's why he had the helmet over his face. Because he's actually a fucking Renan. He was exiled to be a Danan slave. That's why they put the helmet on his face and erased his memory. I called that from the beginning of the game, that he was a Renan.
After all this time, I'll be free from this hell. I can finally go home. I doubt I'll ever see this place again. Might as well walk the block once more for old time's sake.
Yeah, I called it from the beginning of the game. I was like, yeah, he's definitely a Renan. Oh, okay, you can talk to multiple people. I didn't want to activate any main story cutscene unless I talk to all the side people first, but I think you're supposed to probably talk to everybody. Oh, he is a Danan. Okay, well I said he was a Renan. He's dressed like a Renan. I'm so confused. Oh. It looks just like us. On the outside, maybe inside it's as uncivilized as the rest of them. Danans are... I said it before. Danans are created by the Renans. I bet they're clones. Or something, I don't know. They're definitely created. Yep, I definitely called that. Huh. Super weird. Falling apart like the others. What the fuck? So, I'm guessing that these Danans are created by the Renans. That's why they look at them as nothing but slaves, because they actually created them. It's like Detroit Become Human. $12.73, huh?
As usual, nobody wants to explain anything to me. They just threaten and harass me instead. What does everyone think I am? Some sort of talking pet? They're the ones that dragged me all the way up here in the first place.
Up here?
Bastards.
So he
I
is.
shouldn't have bothered coming
I don't
out.
know.
Might as well head back to my room.
Yeah, it's very confusing. No idea what's going on. That's Shion, isn't it? No, it's not. Looks like Shion, but the hair color's different.
I just wanted to go back. To Dana. To my home.
Okay. Some weirdo shit. Doesn't make any sense.
Iori.
Ah, okay. Different person. Let me guess, something fails. And he gets punished. You know, at this point in the game, you don't need to be cryptic anymore. Just sort of reveal everything. Damn.
Alphen.
You know there's some Rule 34 shit for this.
Live for me.
No. Iori.
Just move out of the way.
Wait, please. Wait, What was that? That... How long ago was that?
Well, I won't be able to use my fucking ace in the hole anymore because I don't have a healer. I gotta be more careful with my fighting now.
That's right. Shion. Oh, right. That's what pain felt like. am I? Where is everyone?
Ah, of course it's gonna disappear. Great.
I need to find them. Better start looking.
Damn, bro. Alright. Take a quick pee break. I got an hour left. Alright, we got an hour left. Yeah, let's see what the hell's going on here. A major plot twist here. What the hell?
Niori. Shion. Damn it.
I don't have my flame sword anymore. This is gonna be weird.
It's on! You picked the wrong fight! I'm not done! Take this! You're finished! Take this! Dragon Swarm! Slash! Swallow Blade! Severing Wind! Rising Falcon! You're mine! It's over! Here I come! Slash! Swallow Blade! Ah! Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha! Raining Slash! Blow away! Rising Wyvern! Severing Wind! Dragon Swarm! Swallow Blade! Slash! Wind! Stardust!
Really? Now I fucking get it?
Eat dirt!
Now I get over limit?
Take this! Dragon Swarm! Dragon Swarm! Blow away! Sword Rain Alpha! Rising Wyvern! Severing Wind! Rising Falcon! Wind! Mirage! Dragon Swarm! Slash! Swallow Blade! Severing Wind! Rising Falcon! Here I come! You're finished! It's over! Here I come! It's over! Here I come! It's over! This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight! Swallow Blade!
Damn, that took forever without the fucking flame sword. Dude's weak as shit without Shion. That's pathetic.
Alvin?
Finwell!
What happened just now? Normally you'd be able to take that thing with your eyes closed.
Thanks for your help. Were you just watching in the
Thank
background?
goodness you're alive. Are you all right?
Yeah.
He's weak as shit now.
I'm just glad we found you in one piece. You were the only one still missing. There's a village back the way we came from, Thistleim. Kisara and La are already there.
Rinwell, where are we?
Good question.
Ganeth Haros, Volron's realm. Remember?
Ushered by the waves straight to the enemy stronghold. A rare stroke of luck, it would seem.
Luck?
If Volron's here, that means Shion's close too, right?
Shion? Oh. Right. Of course.
Are you sure you're feeling okay? You seem a little off.
He's probably just exhausted. Let's save the catching up for when we're back at the village.
Retired Avenger. Oh, okay.
We won.
At what cost? Seems like not good to get into fights at this point.
Speaking of Thistlelim, it's populated by Danans, but they're not under the rule of any lord. Pretty refreshing, huh? The whole town was built by Danan defectors, escapees from elsewhere. This area's teeming with stray Zeugles, though, so heaven only knows how they managed to set up a community here.
Indeed.
The ordeal seems to have left them understandably on edge. Kisara and La are back there right now, trying to convince them of our good intentions. Say, Alphen, it looks like you got your face back then.
Yeah. And your sense of pain, too, it would seem. Any connection?
Really? Oh, but that means...
Probably.
I wonder if Alphen's going to be okay.
For now, I believe we should hold off on speculation and simply keep an eye on him.
Right.
Oh, okay, that's fucking weird. Okay.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
Not right now.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Alphen! Boy, am I glad to see you safe.
Well, did you manage to convince them we're not in league with any lord?
Yeah, eventually.
When the ship sank, I thought we were done for. Guess the world just couldn't keep us apart.
Yeah, and now we can finally go rescue Xion.
There's something I need to tell you guys first. I got my memory back.
So, what did you remember? Are you able to tell us now?
Probably doesn't
Give
want
the
to tell.
man some space, Law.
I remember being up on Lenegis.
Go on.
I was abducted from Dano. I was told if I ever wanted to return home, I'd have to cooperate. So that's what I did. Next thing I knew, they had made me into the Sovereign.
You mean to say you won the crown contest? As a Dahnan?
No. They kept me locked in a strange facility. They experimented on me, like I was nothing more than an animal. There were others, but only I survived. Of course, I wasn't really a king. The reality was that they treated me worse even than the lowest slave. The only reason I survived was because my body was able to withstand the Sovereign's power that they placed inside me.
The crest that appeared behind you on Almadria's ship must have undoubtedly been that of the Sovereign. It all makes sense now. Your affinity with the Blazing Sword, the strange powers you possess, they were all because you were the Sovereign.
Okay, but why would the Renans go out of their way to give you all that power? Just what exactly does being the Sovereign entail?
They said it was for something called the Spirit Channeling Ceremony. They taught me how to harness my power for when the big day came. As for what the ceremony was actually for, unfortunately, I never found out.
So if what you're saying about being on Lenegis is true, then maybe you really did meet Shion. After all, you said you recognized her from somewhere, right?
But Shion said she'd never seen him before. How do you explain that?
I was wrong. It wasn't Shion I knew from Lenegis. It was Nayori. She was a Renin maiden they paired me with during the spirit channeling ceremony. She's the woman I kept seeing in my dreams.
A maiden? What?
Wait, so this Nayori figure just happens to be the double of Shion? Bit coincidental, isn't it?
Nayori's family name was Imeris.
Imeris? As in Shion Imeris?
So they're distant relatives or something? Wait, or are they sisters?
Your guess is as good as mine. All I know is it was Nayori. She's the one who put the mask on me.
The mask? But why?
To keep my soul from devouring itself over the guilt. After what I did on Lenegis. Over the lives I took.
Lives? You mean you staged a rebellion?
Perhaps it was a part of this spirit channeling ceremony?
I don't know. Whatever it was that the spirit channeling ceremony was supposed to achieve, it didn't turn out as planned. I lost consciousness halfway through. By the time I came to, Lenegis was a sea of flames. I opened my eyes to see Nayori there, weeping. I shudder to think of how many deaths I caused that day. Certainly more than any of these lords can claim, I'm sure.
You really expect us to believe this? First the Sovereign, then Lenegis? You couldn't possibly have done all that.
I wonder. In ancient scripture, there is tale of a terrible calamity that befell Lenegis, nearly destroying it. The restoration took years, and required the work of countless laborers.
By ancient, you mean...
It predates the crown contest, to a time before even the first Renin
Main
invasion
character is
of
hundreds of
Dana.
years old.
More than 300 years
Main
ago.
character is over 300 years old.
But that'd make Alphen...
Yep.
That's right. I'm pretty much an antique of a human being. Deep down, maybe I already knew.
Alphen...
Some hero, huh? Cooperating with the same villains who snatched me from my home, committing mass slaughter, only for it to slip my mind. Then, when I finally remember, turns out I'm so old I've got scripture written about me. So much for standing up to injustice. I've probably got more blood on my hands than all the lords combined!
Alphen, stop! Honestly, I'm not going to pretend to understand what all this means. But what I do know is that right now, you're just reacting to the shock.
Kisara.
Listen, what you really need is time. Time to process things and get your head straight. Truth be told, I think that probably goes for all of us.
What about Shion? We can't just...
I'm worried about Shion too, Law. But it's clear that Alphen's in no fit state to fight. This is Volron, remember? Even at full capacity, it's practically a suicide mission. We stay put in the village till we're ready. Okay, everyone? Take some time to think things through, okay? But remember, we're all here for you if you need us. No matter how dark things might seem, you're not alone, Alphen.
Thank you.
It's fine. All right, everyone. Let's break for now.
He's looking at him weird. Like he a freak.
Do I even have the right to fight? Do I have the right to go to Shion's rescue? What do the others think? What do you see out there?
Zeugles. Strays by the looks of it. We unwittingly disturbed their territory on our way here, and now they're looking pretty riled up. So, feel like you're making headway? You know, sorting through things?
All I know is Shion needs our help. As for what happens after that...
Say, how did you get back down here from Lenegis anyway?
I came down in a Renan starship. I have Naori to thank for that.
What happened to her? Did she come with you?
She stayed behind. Just as I wanted to get back to Dana and my people, Naori's place was with her fellow Renans, performing her duties as the Maiden. Neither of us asked for the power or roles we were given. I suppose we felt a kinship with each other in that sense. But even then...
Wait, so you mean it wasn't just Danans like you that Lenegis abducted? You're saying they forced Naori, one of their own, to serve against her will as well?
Even within Renan society itself, there exists a hierarchy. I don't think she was ever given the option to refuse. Despite that, she did everything she possibly could to serve her people. The very same ones I ended up slaughtering. And even after that, she still helped me escape back to Dana. She stayed behind on Lenegis to help any of her people who survived. I owe her more than words can express. A debt left to fester for what? 300 years? How do I even begin to make up for something like that?
In all honesty, you don't. You can't atone for what's happened in the past. I don't think anyone can. Be it several centuries ago, or just yesterday.
What are you saying? That I might as well give up?
I'm saying you don't have to be a white knight in shining armor. Back after my brother had passed away, it was you who told me that his dream lived on inside me. And you did the same for him, for Dohalim, when he was ready to give up too. You were there for both of us. You know what I heard? I heard you telling me to keep fighting, to strive no matter what.
And I was out of line. I had no right to ask that of you.
No, you're wrong. Those words were exactly what I needed to hear at the time. In fact, I would go as far as to say that I wouldn't even be here had I not heard them. Left to my own devices, who knows when I would have been able to pick myself up. Besides, it's not like killing all those people was a choice that you made of your own free will, right? The truly terrible ones are the people who abducted you. The ones who forced you to wield that power. They're the ones you should be blaming. Not only that, but that guilt you feel inside, that's all the proof you need to know you're a good person, Alphen. Do you understand? If I'm still allowed to fight and keep on living, then damn it, Alphen, so the hell are you. But, if you're still not convinced, then ask yourself this. What is it that you've really been fighting for this whole time? Go on, ask yourself.
What I've been fighting for, huh?
You're certainly full of surprises, aren't you?
Trust me, it's not intentional.
Sorry, that was insensitive of me. Though, there's still an awful lot I wish I could understand. Every new piece of information seems only to yield further mysteries. The truth feels just as elusive as when we first started. I am well aware of where you got your powers. But why, as a Dahnan, do you bear the same crest as the current Renan sovereign? More to the point, why choose a Dahnan for their sovereign in the first place? And then there is the Maiden, a figure so powerful, she's playing yin to the sovereign's yang in esoteric ceremonies. And yet, I've never even heard of her. Then again, this all occurred 300 years ago. What if the term sovereign doesn't even hold the same meaning as it did back then? Listen, I may be a traitor among my people, but I am still Renan, born and raised. I learned the same history, listened rapt to the same tales. And yet now I feel like there was little truth to any of it.
Speaking of which, there's something else that I remember from the spirit channeling ceremony. It used the Renis Alma.
You're certain?
Yes. Or at least that's what they called it. Only you would know if it was one and the same.
Oh, I have never laid eyes on the real artifact myself. And you never participated in a crown contest. You're not even Renan. Many mysteries lay buried in these 3 centuries past.
3 centuries is more than several lifetimes. Was I really out that long?
Well, I'm only estimating based on historical record. But all the facts would seem to point that way.
Who the hell am I?
If I may be frank, we have even bigger fish to fry than that. By comparison, the far more important question at hand is, just what does it all mean?
Frank, huh?
Sometimes, we need a little help in addressing the truth behind our pain. Not to compete over lives lost, but I suspect your count is still somewhat beneath mine.
Thanks for lending me an ear. And sorry for being a bother.
Please, no thanks are necessary. The quicker you get back on your feet, the sooner we can all get back out there.
All this time, I thought it was the worrying about Xion and the pain bringing you down. I didn't realize you were lonely too.
I guess all of us are. In one way or another.
Yeah, but you've only just found out. I mean, no, not found out. Remembered.
To tell you the truth, I was actually beginning to forget I'd even lost my memory in the first place. Now that it's returned, well, you can see what I'm like. It's strange. When I think about Lenegis, it still feels like it was only a year or 2 ago that I was there. But then I realized what feels like years was actually centuries ago.
What about your hometown? Do you know if it's still there?
I doubt it. When the Renans invaded, the world as I knew it changed overnight. Even if the place is still there physically, I expect the people will be long gone. Certainly everyone I knew, at least. My family, my friends.
Yeah, I know how that feels. I have no home to return to either. No family waiting for me. I used to curse my bad luck that I'd ever been born a mage in the first place. Otherwise, if I hadn't, maybe my mother and father would still be alive today. Although if that had been the case, I guess I'd probably still be just another slave with no means to resist. I'd never have met up with you guys, that's for sure.
Have you learned to embrace your powers yet?
Nuh-uh. I resent them a little less than before, though. They've kept me alive this long, right? I try not to think about it too much. After all, who can predict what the future will hold? I guess what I'm trying to say is that with everything that's happened in your past, finding out you're the Sovereign and all, it's no wonder you're conflicted. Heck, honestly, I think anyone would be.
Rinwell.
First it was Shion, then it was me, and now it's you. All of us suffering, just because of some power we never even asked for.
Yeah. All this time you were suffering right in front of me, and I never even knew. I feel like I finally understand what you and Shion were going through.
You couldn't have known. Still, if you want to make it up to her, shouldn't we hurry it up and rescue her already? Poor Shion must be lonely, all by herself wherever she is.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get going.
Well, your grandpa's fucking retarded.
What will I even accomplish going alone?
Alphen, Are we gonna go rescue Shion or what? What's gotten into you, man? Aren't you worried about her?
Do I even have any right to be?
If you were in my place, you'd say, to hell with all that. What do you want to do?
Sounds like me. Pretending I have all the answers is kind of my forte.
Come on, man. Snap out of it. This isn't like you. Look, I get it. You finally remember your past, only to feel like you've lost yourself again. You're in shock, and who wouldn't be? Worse still, you blame yourself for what happened. And yeah, I don't agree, but that doesn't mean I don't understand either. But here's the thing. None of that's got anything to do with Shion.
I guess.
It's about Naori, isn't it? Look, you're still here, aren't you? Who's to say this chick isn't alive and kicking out there somewhere, too? Fine, I've said my piece. The thing is, though, where does this leave Shion?
My power consumed me once already. I left behind a path of fire and destruction. And the same thing could happen again. I can't guarantee anyone's safety, including Shion's.
So you think we might get burned up because of your sovereign powers? I can think of worse ways to go. Come on, fight this thing! What happened to the guy who talked to me after my dad died? The one who cared enough to reach out and save me? That's the guy I was proud to follow. Not this faltering imposter who's taken his place.
Law.
No, I'm serious. What's gotten into you, man? Just give me the word and I'll beat some sense into you if that's what it takes. Now, I'm gonna ask you this once and only once. Are you serious about rescuing Shion or not? What's it gonna be, Alphen?
What do you think? Of course I want to rescue her. Hell, I'd do it right now if I could.
So then quit griping and do it already!
Listen, you're probably right about all this.
Alphen.
It's exactly like you said. Whatever happened in my past has nothing to do with Shion. But there's still so much that There I go again. So much for the inspiring Alphen of old.
He could be a pain sometimes. Besides, even a hero has to let the cracks show once in a while, right?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Just give me a little more time to fill in the cracks. And thanks, Law.
Hey, don't even mention it. You've totally got this, Alphen. I believe in you.
Back to the inn, I guess.
Dolphin! There you are!
What is it?
Zeugles, that's what! They're almost at the village gates!
Any closer and they'll be house hunting. I knew we shouldn't have cut through their territory.
That sounds bad.
Can you fight? No shame in bowing out if you're not up for it.
Kisara's right. You don't want to go overdoing it.
Yeah, dude. That's weird how he's the weakest member of the group because he doesn't have Shion. That's pretty pathetic, actually.
I'm up for it.
Cocked him out, huh?
Really?
You ready?
As ready as I'll ever be. It's now or never, right?
Yeah, it's just the fights will take longer, I guess. Because I don't have my ace in the hole.
Great to have you back! Now let's do this!
Alright, let's have a little action, I guess.
Look! Sharp, people! If we don't act fast, they're going to get into the village.
Right. We need to hurry.
Not a lot of good if you go in a cave like that. That's a great way to get yourself killed even easier and faster.
Remember, if the paint's too much...
We've all got our own pain to deal with. I'm done letting others pick up my slack.
Here they come! We can't let even a single one through!
There's a firm no-Zeugle policy.
Fine by me. Let's get to work then.
Illuminate the dark! Talk more! Are those arms even natural?
You're mine!
Tiger Blade!
Slack! Swallow Blade!
Talon Hurricane!
Dragon Sword!
Photon Blast! Raging Hefty!
Here I come!
Armor won't save you!
Sleep
You're
now.
finished!
I'll be saving this
Try
one!
this on for size!
Lightning Condense!
Look sharp!
An Astral Arch?
That's my cue!
Damn it! Shut him down! Its armor's too strong!
Then I'll split it open!
Be my guest!
Look sharp!
Now or never!
Lightning Hurricane!
Dragon Sword!
Crescent Moon!
Lightning Orb!
Nothing gets by me!
Dance in the
Severing
wind!
Wind!
Sleep now!
Rising Falcon!
Far enough!
I'll be saving this one!
Here I come!
Talon Hurricane!
Lightning Orb! More where that came
Take
from!
this!
Light after illuminate!
You picked the wrong
Here,
fight! Here I come!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
That's new.
Alphen, you okay?
I'm fine. This pain thing really hurts, huh?
But hey, at least you're still alive.
It wouldn't be called pain if it was pleasant. It can be pretty useful, though. It's good motivation to improve and get stronger.
Guess I've got a lot of room to improve in that regard.
Anyway, I'm glad we could protect the village, especially after everything they've done for us.
Yeah.
You know, Thistleum kind of reminds me of home. The people here have hidden themselves away out of the fear of being found, always watching their backs. Though in the end, home was destroyed anyway.
That won't happen here.
Oh? Is that a hint of fighting spirit I sense?
Yeah. I won't lie. Some of these memories will take a while to process. But I've learned something too. My rage, this fury I feel at our so-called rulers, it comes from having so much of myself stripped away from me back then. Friends, family, home. They took everything from me, and left me with nothing but guilt. I was completely alone. At least that's what I thought. But not anymore. Since I awakened, I've met people who I care about. Friends who hold me up. Friends who make me feel like I'm worth something. And I won't lose that. Not ever again. I'll protect those bonds with everything I have. That's why I need to keep fighting.
But Xion comes first.
Of course. First we rescue Xion, then we defeat Volron and liberate Dana.
Let's go.
Everyone, will you fight with me?
Say the word and I'm
Stupid
there.
question.
Certainly no objections.
Then it's agreed.
Everybody's gotta have a
Our
line.
next stop will be the capital, Pelegion. According to the villagers, there's a huge cliff separating Thistleum from the capital. Luckily for us, there's a path we can use to climb up.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go.
Hell yeah.
We don't know what lies ahead. We should prepare well before we venture forth.
Yeah, can't exactly fight at the top of your game when you're hungry.
Good point. Let's stop by the inn and plan our next move from there.
Okay.
Why?
Damn it.
What?
Is that so?
Okay.
Great job.
I'll teach these small fry who's the apex predator of these waters. Just watch and see.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves now.
I guess we're having fish for dinner tonight.
Okay.
By the way, how is Mahavar doing? Wait. Don't tell me we still haven't found him.
It's not like we haven't been looking. I've covered the whole length and breadth of the coast, but...
He's dead.
All of the other crew
Oh,
members
we told
are
him not to
accounted for,
come.
including us. But we weren't able to find Mahavar. He's still missing.
We told him
I
not to come.
see. Perhaps he couldn't bring himself to abandon the ship.
Oh, yeah.
You mean at the bottom of the ocean? Damn it.
We don't know that it sank.
Oh, it
we
totally
all
did.
washed up on the same shore. If the ship went down, isn't it strange we haven't come across a single piece of debris?
Do you think he might still be
'Cause it
alive
sunk.
somewhere out there?
Duh.
I think stranger things have happened. Whether he's alive or otherwise, we've exhausted all the avenues available to us. All we can do now is press on ahead.
Fine. Let's get going.
Do it.
Thistlein was founded by Danans fleeing the tyranny of Renan lords, right? But when you first came, they must have known Dohalim was Renan. So why do you think they let us in?
They almost didn't. But it wasn't just Dohalim they were wary of. They didn't trust any of us.
Even the weird Danans just like them?
When you live life in constant fear of being pursued, it's only a matter of time before all outsiders
Why do they have to
start
throw
seem
so
a
many
potential
skits
threat.
at the same time?
I suppose that makes sense.
Watch, I bet there'll be a
So
third
how
one.
did you convince them to trust us?
You saw how destitute the village was? They needed food, badly. We hunted some Zeugles for them. That seemed to do the trick.
Of course, a little magic-assisted roast didn't hurt things.
Never underestimate a full stomach's ability to put a person at ease. It turns out a hearty meal can be a powerful weapon.
No, I need one. Big time. Are you fucking kidding me? I told you there'd be a third one.
Something's on your mind. You having second thoughts about rescuing Shion?
No.
Of course not. Shion's our friend. Almeidrea was the one I hated. For as long as I can remember, she served as a symbol to me of everything Renan. But ever since getting to know
They always
Shion,
do this shit, man. Every time I
realized
think
it
I have a
doesn't
good
make sense
stopping
to group
point,
people together
they
like that.
fucking
Every
do
individual
shit like
is
this.
different.
I see.
Bad pacing.
Besides, the situation with Almeidrea was something else entirely. I'd already decided I wasn't going to kill her, but when I saw her die right in front of me,
Mhm.
a part of me thought it served her right.
Duh.
That she'd gotten what she deserved.
Duh.
But another part regretted that someone else had come along and killed her instead.
Yeah, you
Don't
should have
get
did
me
it.
wrong. If I had the chance again, I still wouldn't kill her. But it's not like I'll be shedding any tears now that she's gone. It's all so confusing. I don't know how to make sense of any
Yeah,
of it.
well, make sense of your own time, bitch. Fuck.
Who said it had to make sense?
Huh?
Rinwell, you've done nothing wrong. You've started to question the
It's not
beliefs
your
you've
fault.
held all your life. It's only natural for you to feel disoriented.
It's not your
You
fault.
didn't give in to
No.
the hatred you felt for Almeidrea.
It's not
You made
your
a
fault.
choice not to kill her.
It's not your fault.
And that's significant, whether you realize it or not. As for what it means exactly, that might be worth taking some time to figure out on your own.
Some time.
Or don't, if you don't want to. It's just an idea. I'm still searching too, remember?
No, I think you're right. It can't hurt to keep searching.
If they have a
after
fourth
all.
one, I might scream.
And hey, thanks, Kisara.
I can watch it later, but I'll probably forget about it.
Did we really just spend that much money?
Damn, bro. Shit, that's crazy, bro. Motherfucker, I didn't want to select that. God damn it. Dumb piece of shit. I hated that hair, it's so stupid. Alright, that's gonna be it. Yeah, really enjoying the game. Let's see, what do we got here? %. Yeah, sometimes it doesn't update until you scroll over and then scroll back. 46% done with the main story, so we're almost halfway done. Yeah, that's gonna be it for now. Thanks for watching. And thanks to MangoFett69 for the gift. Super fucking awesome. See you next time.